because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember, 1 per customer.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Alright, I'm in game. Stream elements, why are you behind? That's terrible, Joms. Hey, Haas, how are you? I Sheepsu got first. I see you. Why'd you decline?
Hmm?
You told me you declined my invite. And Shadowy, I don't see you online. I only got my dual monitor set up. Nice. Refresh. Okay. Insert this is bullshit. What is bullshit? I did nothing wrong. Just got up from a nap as well. Meant to be. Good timing. It's like your body knew to wake up.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Primary weapon kills.
Let's get back to it.
Bone Crusher, do you actually want to join or are you just being a troll? You've cracked 20 relics for Voruna Prime in your optics, not a single Nero. Ooh, that sucks. Which one is the Neuroptics? I have some more of those if you want to crack those when we're done with some stuff, Goldhair. Being a troll since there's no Blinky Blinky. Hey, it's not my fault that company went under. That's crazy, Bone Crusher. Hello, Dark Blast. Slurping done.
Kevin
some noodles.
_the_ zombie just subscribed for 37 months.
Kevin, thank you so much for the resub.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Self-cared? Yeah. Is it Neo? 11. I now have 6. Hello, Marshmallow. If you guys didn't see the message in Discord, there is a new sponsorship to To get the link to that sponsorship, it's !voidpet.
And what the fuck is that?
A really easy to complete sponsorship.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied V's selling the latest in assets.
That was the other screen that had the...
Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also,
It's
the
a
leaders Allied sold the
dungeon fighting
to kill you.
mobile game.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get
Void
this
pets
thing
are creatures
started.
born from the language of emotion. They each have a signature eye shape and grow more eyes as they evolve. Wander the void for long enough and you might encounter vivid void pets, and they each have their own special variants.
They grow more eyes.
Yeah.
Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
Pretty sure I've seen
Conduit keys are carried by
advertisements for it online already, but
knock 'em down.
it looked
See what they've got.
simple enough, and the goals are relatively easy. Some of them are literally just logging into the game. So I took it, and it had a really high base pay. Might take you up on that in a little bit, though. Like I said, it's much appreciated for those who are able to do it. There are some paid options, but most of the goals are free. The paid ones, I have to double check, but it looks like this might be one of the really nice ones where they pay me more than you spend, which is great, which means it's like a money glitch. I love when they do that. But I have to double check if all of the ones are. It looks like at least a couple of them I make more than the money you put in for the specific goal. So it is super simple. It's install the game, complete the tutorial, clear floor 50, claim the 3rd daily reward, claim the 7th daily reward, and then the other ones are purchasing different types of packs. So it's very easy, and it's more than giving a tier 3 sub if you complete the non-paid goals. It's quite a bit more, actually.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I hope you're doing well, Forsaken Rain.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Needs to be calling.
Why do you say that, Shadowy?
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This guy is strong. Dang it.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again. Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations.
No, I get that. I'm just curious as to what brought you to that conclusion. Did you not get enough?
Does it look like it?
Okay, there were bugs last night.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Hello from someone totally not paying attention. Hello, Fox Indigo. I read that hello and it just made my brain go, hello from the other side.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Flankor with the 170 stream streak. That's a lot.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
What do you want, Bounds?
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Violence wants to dance with another man. Yeah.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Everybody's picking mine. Woo. You didn't want to go again?
I only had one.
So you want to trade then?
Nope, going to the next one.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Sounds like it was 100% your own fault there, Aishizu. You got a choice of 3 ribbon packs for your login reward. Nice. Stop doing that.
You're too fucking slow. I go there. Oh, the energy color is on the thingy now.
I didn't notice.
Oh, shit. I just happened to catch a glimpse.
Void fissures.
Reptar!
Open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. That was a juggernaut.
Numa, you hate how little
by the death
of these
infested.
relics you have. Good morning, Koval.
Or amp up the fight to draw it out. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Heavy infestation ahead. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I did briefly, Koval. I might end up seeing it. I'll probably wait until it's something I can snag on the internet, though.
Hmm?
Project Hail Mary.
Continue to defend.
Not interested.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You're going to Mario tomorrow? I might go see it on like a random Tuesday or something, if anything. Because Tuesday is the theaters have a discount day, so it's only $5 a person.
The one theater.
No, it's the whole chain.
Yeah. If they were near us.
We are finished here. Move on.
Hi, and good night, Croden. Fox Indigo said, yeah, Joe doesn't want to marry. Funny.
What?
Location reached.
The Project Hail Mary, they were making a joke.
Shadowy says the Mario movie was okay at best. I hear about the accidental reveal of the potential release date for the new remastered Halo. No. I did not. I don't trust Halo Studios.
And Koval is claiming that the Project Hail Mary is a visual masterpiece and recommends seeing it in the theater.
Not happening.
Why?
You talking to me or them?
You?
What?
Said why?
I'm not interested. High school teacher that they have to get and throw up into space to do whatever bullshit they wanted. Yeah, whatever the hell he was. The only thing that's interesting is this Roxy thing. Or Rocky, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I don't know.
I know you don't know. You don't really surf the internet.
Rude?
Not really.
I do surf the internet, and I have little alerts that, like, tell me stuff on my phone.
You TikTok brain rot?
No. That wasn't what I was referring to.
Mm-hmm.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
He's a scientist, not a teacher, but close enough.
Yeah, he's not an astronaut. They picked him up and made him be an astronaut for whatever fuck reason. I don't remember what the premise was.
Okay, but anybody can become an astronaut with training. It's not like you need a specific set of skills. If they need the scientist side of skills, then
You need to have a
you go with the scientist.
good body structure, healthy.
Okay.
Not anyone can be an astronaut.
Trust me, I know. I wanted to when I was a kid. What? I did. I wanted to go into space so badly.
You got knocked out by your own titties.
That's not nice.
I want to see the Adam Sandler one. He's talking about a giant fucking spider. He's lost his mind and he's imagining a giant fucking spider? I don't know.
Your will was greater. This is
And she just says, hey, at least he's noticing them. You can't not.
You guys do know that she's my girl, right?
But regardless, besides my very vibrant hair, they're kind of one of the first things people notice.
Well, that was it. I got nothing else.
Want me to trade you?
Well, I have no more. Yeah, I didn't need to trade until I burned them all. I got none left.
Okay. We're working on a lobster. The last two pieces are being kind of particular. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation why he was picked. Probably because he's smart and his body was good enough to go up there.
And he's the only one that could do whatever the fuck they needed to do. Yes.
And scientists are usually ones that go up into space. It seemed like a logical thing to me.
How many you got?
4 V11s, so I'll give you 2.
Oh, you didn't get much, huh?
We already went through some of them. And then I have 5 V14s, so I'll give you 2 of those, I guess, as well.
Fucking... When will that ever get fixed?
And we'll walk it fixed.
Yeah, when I fucking tell it to show duplicates, but it always fucking swaps it.
Swaps it to name.
No, this one was sell price or something.
Yeah, that's also the one that it does to me too. You're done with the tutorial and the daily stuff? Good God, Marshmallow, you're so fast.
He's in shadow, he's got none.
I'll give you one of the axes, and then we'll go from there. You don't have to give me anything in return. Thank you for the lurk, Reapers.
You do? Who the fuck? What chat did I just read?
You said you put in the wrong one. Whatever. Appreciate the extra relics.
What are you up to, Golter?
Does anybody else want to play that has the relics? We're still looking for the systems in the blueprint for Voruna. I can buy one more relic pack from each.
Do for you. All right, but you owe us.
You are a fire. With these, you may punish our enemies. Very well.
The expensive stuff. It's just the relics that were being a hard time. I mean, yes, they're also the gold pieces, but the relics themselves were being kind of particular. Mind if I explain why specifically he was sent to space? It will be spoilers, though, says Koval.
She wants to see it, so no.
I don't care.
You said you wanted to see it.
Maybe eventually. Not in any rush. I can usually predict a lot of things anyway, so it's not going to be that big of a deal.
Can't predict anything when you've never even seen the trailer. Have you seen the trailer?
Marshmallow wants to join after the nightmare mission. I went to go look up a little bit of it because he told me to like a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago. I don't know. A while ago. Shadowy's head hurts. So he'll be back. Got 3 of the axes if you still need someone, says Lobster. Louis says bad luck too. Yeah, for these ones. They're being kind of stubborn. Granted, we only were cracking relics for about 2.5 hours yesterday, so it's not too bad. That's fine. Well, I mean, I don't know if other people want that kind of spoiler, Koval, so if you want to, like, DM it to me, that's fine, but I don't want other people to feel like they, you know, can't read chat because you're spoiling a movie that's still in theaters. My brother and I cracked 8 rad relics together. No Neo V11 Voruna part. Marshmallow said that they can join after the nightmare mission. Do you have more of the relics, Marshmallow? I knew you had some last night, but... My brush and that Hawaiian silky just arrived. Time to learn how to use it. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. You have 3 Neos and 4 Axes? Perfect. Guess we'll try with the Neos first. Ugh, maybe. Neo is just interception and excavation. Axie has a mobile defense and 2 defenses. Thank you for all the help. No worries, Bluey. I just hope it works out for you. 2 Neos and 3 Axies. That's fine. That's the same pretty much as what we have. You just have 1 more Axie, so. Guess. Interception's not that bad. I think it's better than excavation. Hey, Ohanzi, how are you? Hello, Boozmaker. I am not a pro gamer. Nice try, though. Oh, they did fix it. Woo! It wasn't a bad shade of blue, it just didn't match my ship.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Overshot.
Didn't tell us what we got this time.
This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower.
Just build the chassis on a random relic on Steel Path. Nice.
Did you get the ribbon?
No.
Hmm?
I didn't end up messaging him.
Nice.
Yeah. I know.
We have lost control of a tower.
I ended up not staying on Warframe for that much longer. Went over to the sponsorship and then didn't come back to Warframe. And honestly, I forgot.
I knew you would.
It's not funny.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. The enemy have taken a tower. We must recapture it. We have lost control of a tower.
I went to help A because there was a lull here, and that's why I got taken.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Oh, that kills people!
I guess we don't need to.
I got it in Marshmallow got it.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
You know what they
You
say.
strike to
Nice.
win.
The road to
The
good
lesson
intentions
ends.
be paved with hell.
That's the better one to pick up right now, too, because then we can just go start it.
And
And
the other two are just sitting there already done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but of course.
It needs argon, doesn't it?
Yep.
Her other two parts
Cool.
didn't. Oh, I have enough. You want to go do a mission that gives argon, or just go straight to cracking an Axie?
Straight to Kraken. Not like it makes a difference.
Well, there's a defense in the void, so guess that's a win-win.
Viva Voruna.
People were saying that she should have been, one of hers should have been K9. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's actually funny. Mm-hmm. This is the wolf frame that we're going after. It's the prime version. Koval. So instead of werewolf, they just went wolf.
She-wolf.
Wolves are also girls.
That's what they called her. She was first revealed.
Mm. I don't remember that, but you're probably right.
Not a werewolf, because we don't get that. We get a she-wolf thing.
enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yep, no K9 is a missed opportunity. Voruna Prime looks badass. I agree.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
How do you call house during a full moon? I don't know. I also think your grammar is off. Grammar is off there. Warehouse. What do you call a house? Is what you would say. Grammar's always off. I just figured I'd let you know because that took me a second because I was making sure you weren't trying to go that direction with your sentence or if you were trying to say, how do you call home? Because calling home is different than what you wrote, so I wasn't sure which way you meant it. But I can tell by the answer what way you meant it. Tyr says they hope Pablo makes her 4th ability an exalted weapon so you can mod it. Voruna needs a rework. I mean, you're not wrong. She's... Other frames can do what she can do better.
Pulled out all her setup.
Yeah. Where does a werewolf live? A warehouse. Funny, funny. Where do you find these jokes? I know it's not possible, but you would like a centaur frame? Why?
I mean, we got a spider. Did you, assume you meant here, about the veranda prime access? It comes with a comfy chair, a dog to pat, and a great view of the sunset. Okay. Funny, cool. I honestly want a bull and a bear frame.
Huh? Oh, bull?
Bull. Like, it has horns.
Sound like you said bull.
Like, male cow. Colvin wants a goldfish frame. You have Hydroid. And Urelli. Do we really need more water-based ones? A bowl. What would the abilities be for a bowl frame? I don't know. Obviously, you would have to have a bowl cut.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I have 2 of them maxed out, and I have enough focus school for one of the other ones, and I'm working towards the other 2, but I don't have enough resources from the Parita Rebellion to be able to max out, to open up all of the trees. Opening them or getting them? Tier deal. Is it? Oh, I think you've told me this before, but it's been a really long time, so I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. Is it tier DL or tire DL? I know one of them is right, and I don't remember which one, and it's bothering me. Tier. Okay. That's what I thought, but then I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't always trust my memory.
2 are gone.
Oh, wait. For getting them, I prefer the disruption mission on Lua. Apollo.
What are you talking to?
I'm telling Tier DL.
Oh, okay. Hello, Chelsea.
The reason why that one tends to be a bit better is because you're guaranteed an Axie Relic. It's a guarantee on B rotation, and it's like an 80% chance on C rotation, so there's like a way to follow it where in the beginning you start doing all 4 keys, and then after a couple of rounds you only have to do 2 to 3 keys. Which just makes it really fast, because then you can just make sure you get 1 or 2 of them done, and then you can just put keys in the other ones while you're running around getting more stuff to prep. So after the first couple of rounds, you can just speed through it really quickly. Speak of the devil, hello Asura.
With a party of 11.
Hello, Asura.
I think where Hydroid is a pirate, Sevagoth is a privateer, or maybe just a ship captain. Asura! The hunt continues. Oh, that's such a sweet raid message. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kinata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. That's easier for you. That's fine by me. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a good amount of variety, and I do some art projects and stuff on stream as well. Recently, I cooked pancakes in the middle of the night on stream, so that was fun. But in general, it's a lot of Warframe variety. Grounded 2. Co-op puzzle games if I can get my hands on them. Sarah, no. Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
Hello, Kempo.
Since someone else a jellyfish, she thought Ivara is the jellyfish. Technically, yes, Ivara can be seen as a jellyfish. One of...
Alright, you got a little bit of time to chit-chat tonight?
Yeah. Are you busy tomorrow, Misora? Also sharing of Danger Noodle and kitty pics? Yes, Tal. I do love my animals.
How goes the job, Kempo? Still busy as shit? Asura!
Doesn't really matter what time.
I mean, a little bit.
I mean, like, afternoon.
Because I'll have Dom all day.
Yeah, we can just chit-chat even if Dom's there. Kitty pics. Show us them. Started a new job, so has me tired and sleepy, says Asura. Oh no.
Bummer.
I hope you like it at least. Maybe it's a good tired and sleepy. Voice chat on the way home. Yeah, just send a call over and we'll pick up. You do like it? Good. Sometimes it's okay if you end up tired if you enjoy it.
Oh shit.
Kitty pics or show us or the puppies get it. I was just going through some of my photos, clearing out my phone yesterday for a little bit, and I got to see some more pictures and videos of when my cats were little babies. And they were so cute. Not that they're not cute now, because trust me, they are. But it was just seeing them when they were itty bitty little babies, learning to play and stuff is just really something special. Thought I got the new job and was like, damn, can't ask for time off, but still told them. Oh, with TennoCon, yeah. I mean, that's months away. I think that's fair. It's not like you just got the job and you're like...
You tell them, hey, I already got this shit planned. Tough titties for you.
Yeah. Well, not only that, it's not like you're trying to ask for something that's only like a month out. Like, this is multiple weeks. They were like, no, that sounds like an awesome opportunity, and we can manage for 1 week. Good. Good, I'm glad they're being understanding. Sorry, my brain is really hesitating today. Got pre-approved time off for TennoCon. We still looking for the, travel papers? Any good news?
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
It's a long day, tired though, was feeling of the 4 hours on the road, says Jedi. Damn.
Yeah, of course not.
I think I have one more. Or I think that was, no, I think that was the last one. Yeah, interview is following Monday, fingers crossed. If you need anything from me, just let me know. I will do my best. I need to, like, write a letter to the government.
Very good.
Not that my word means absolutely anything, but... I'll be honest, I'm so sick of my job that I'm thinking of quitting, says Static. I'm willing to work at Walmart at this point. That's how sick I am. Start applying. Start applying while you still have this job, and that'll give you a little bit of comfort. And that way you're not out of work. Yes, please sleep well, sir. Get some good rest. Kempo said that the job's calmed down since my demo and is going pretty well. The guy I was demoing to is my boss's boss. And he had never said anything positive about our team until that demo. Nice.
Nice.
Love you guys. You're you amazing and adorable couple. Get out of here, Asara. Go to bed, sir.
See ya.
TRDL's been playing a ton of No Man's Sky and Nier Automata. Nice. I'm gonna message you what Cole messaged me about why that dude went into space. So I just read it. Speaking of bed, gotta go now. Good night, everyone. Good night, TRDL. It's good to hear from you. It's been a bit. YouTube stream is now also open. Much appreciated, Marshmallow. Alright, let's see. Did we do enough? Because I think with the dailies, I should be able to get one more pack. Okay. Yeah, one more pack. Come on. Come on, be lucky.
Hope it helps.
No, of course not. Why would I be lucky? I guess we're gonna go to Apollo on Lua.
And that is...
Disruption. Goldfish frame abilities. 1. ADHD character teleports into random location on map with random item in hands without memory of what he was doing. 2. Corn. Throws corn everywhere, picking up corn, heals, and gives shields. 3. Pro gamer. Contradictory to believe she is not a pro gamer. Ability lowers all stats in half. 4. Dragon breath. She pulls a bearded dragon out of her pockets and asks it to spit fire. It can't. Passive. Gets boost to all stats when in a team with Joe. Cobalt, that's so silly. Oh man, that's a pretty good one. I might need to copy that and save it for the lore archives. Oh man. I just need our blueprint and systems. Yeah, that's what we were working on today. Now we just need our blueprint. You ended up getting the Argon, right? Pretty sure you said you did.
So,
Okay. I'm just gonna go on not steel path because it's gonna ramp up because we'll be in there a bit. Yes? No?
Sure.
Or do you want to go on steel path?
I don't care.
Now you're missing Voruna's prime blueprint and neuroptics. That's what somebody else gold tier needed earlier was the neuroptics. Also, I got a code for a new game to show off at some point because the update is already out. So they told me there's no embargo. So there's a game called Star Rupture, which is actually literally on my front page of Steam. So that'll be played in the near future. It's a first-person open-world base building with advanced combat and exploration. It can be played multiplayer. It's got an ever-changing planet, extract and manage resources, create complex industrial systems, and fight off hordes of alien monsters. So, sounded pretty good, and the company messaged me and was like, are you interested? And I was like, you know what, sure, can I have 2 codes? And they went, yeah, here you go. So, yeah. I was responding to like a bunch of emails this morning. I don't know, there was an influx of emails in the last few days. I mean, it might be due to PAX just happening, and I give my card to developers, and they probably have more than one game, and they're messaging me about other stuff, but there was just a bunch in the last couple of days, so. It might also be all the people that are trying to prep to have game stuff out before summer.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
This isn't your regular bulk job.
Joe seems like a Steel Path guy to me, says Static. In general, yeah. But on this game mode, it ramps up really quick. And it's, if you want to stay in here for a while without feeling like you need to sweat your own nuts off, then it's better to be on the regular path.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Where's the... Don't I have a thing that's supposed to trap him?
Are we best friends?
No, it's only the arc trap.
And we both have wieners? Yeah. Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
200% affinity gain. Woo.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Hello, Violet. I hope you are doing well. I hope you got some good rest last night. Seriously. Apparently I'm just aiming at the string in between the person and the balloon.
Depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Stop running off, you little jerk. I play Steel Path because it gives more loot. Gameplay doesn't change anyway. You just run around, spin the scroll wheel from time to time, press 3.
Care to live up to your reputation and try again?
I'm stopping by for a while. I have work and I'm late for bed. I've been feeling off the whole day. My stomach wasn't agreeing with me, but hoping everything will be fixed tomorrow. Maybe it's just the day, Violet. I was off all day today, too. Oop, take that key. Plus, on the regular path like this, it's easier to get multiple conduits done. My brain's on a singing mode. I was just trying to sing Tangled when I read 7 a.m. on your screen. Since 7 a.m., I have not been feeling normal. My body hates me. My brain was starting to go 7 a.m. in the morning, 9 up.
about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Kempo's gonna drop for the night. Sorry I'm not hanging out for too long tonight. I'll hopefully be around this weekend. Have a good night, Kira. Joe, thanks for stream. Hey, you never need to apologize, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Perfume, paintings to again.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
You don't have to apologize for being late, Dragonblade. You are here exactly when you're supposed to be. Give me that key. Where is it? Fine. I was having an okay day before I got a bill to pay my health insurance. 300. That's a lot. That is the only thing about being in this particular tax bracket that is not that bad, is because of the supplemented healthcare. I don't pretty sure I would just pay the tax penalty at this point if it weren't for the state being able to provide something. Because there is no way I could afford regular health insurance. I saw how much people's healthcare was going up, and then that doesn't even cover anything, really. You still have to pay co-pays and deductibles and all that jazz. It's stupid. Hospital discharge papers finally arrived after a week. Oh my god.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Snuck right past me somehow. Okay, it doesn't matter if one blows up.
Conduit blown. Mate, this is not how bills get paid.
Can't be. Cole says healthcare is free. Not in the US. It's free for me, but that's only because I'm considered low income. Which is crazy, because I'm making the same amount of money my family used to have a family of 4 live on. So to think that not even a generation later, that's not even enough for an individual to live on is insane. Granted, you know, we had to pinch pennies and stuff, but I'm just one person. What I made should have been plenty. I was watching one person who was talking about, like, the difference between being in poverty and then finally being in middle class. And they were like, you know, we can't afford the fact that it now costs to have childcare. And that their mortgage was only $600 a month, and they couldn't afford to, if that were to double. And I was like, ha ha ha, my rent is more than double your mortgage. ridiculous. You know, and it's always funny to you. It's sad is what it is. We're supposed to be one of the developed nations, and it doesn't feel like it a lot of the times. I think New York accepted a bill that makes so childcare is free. It's a good start. New York City is trying stuff, yes. I don't think it's the state overall, but New York City is trying things. Momdani's pushing a lot to try to get that kind of stuff through. Still waiting on the cardiac clinic to call. Jeez.
All of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down.
I didn't see what we got that last time. It's a start. Do you think it's good? Yeah, it's just... It's slow. And it's localized.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been hopping. Missed me calling.
Hello, Sensanoshi. Yeah, I was supposed to pay off my car repair bill. That was $250, but that's out the window now. Yeah. Just juggling what bill to pay without getting fees or things rebuild. I feel ya. I'm in that zone where I'm juggling what gets paid and what gets put on the credit card to get paid later. I'd be in deep trouble if it weren't for my credit cards at this point. And I'm not in, like, severe credit card debt or anything. I've paid it off every month in full, which I'm very lucky to be able to do. But it's, I definitely wouldn't have the cash most times.
Stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
I think healthcare and education should be free, and that's what Momdani, or what's his name, is pushing right now. I agree. I think those things should be free. I think there should be a free housing option for people, and it shouldn't just be income-based. I think if, you know, it should be a right. I think pay enough in taxes, that's what it should be going towards. That's the whole point of them. Well, this round went super fast. I already have the key to the last one. So it's on cooldown, so no it didn't.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Here we have free housing, but it's dorms, and you would live with junkies and hobos, people who usually ask for free housing. So it's an option, but it's not a comfortable one. When I say dorms, you still get your own room. And I think that's a great place to start. I think that's, you know, I think we have plenty of places that could do that. I think there's all kinds of old abandoned malls and malls that should be turned into housing. There is a housing crisis at the moment. We need options. Or regulations on how much you're allowed to charge rent. Is my lease is due for renewal in August, and I'm scared because if I don't find somewhere else, obviously I'll have to stay here, and my landlord can just raise it by however much he wants when the lease is up. He could make it go up $300 a month, and I have no say. So it's $500. He could do whatever he wanted. They have a cap on how much they can raise it here. Not here. There is no cap. He already made it go up $100 a month, which doesn't sound that bad on paper, but in practice, that's $1,200 a year to live in the exact same place without any increase to living quality. And it still takes him 3 weeks to even let the front door to the building close. So it's just kind of crazy.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Can you and Joe move in together? It's not an option at the moment.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Currently you pay $250 plus expenses for rent, but that is considered a very good deal here. Mine is just shy of $1,800, and that's before utilities.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Utilities, we talking Monopoly? Yeah.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let
No,
them
my
near the
rent
conduit.
includes trash and cold water. That's it. And then I'm able to at least do a low-income plan with the electricity and gas company, so that helps a little bit at least. That's a 30% savings on both of those, but they're still ridiculously high.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Usually costs me anywhere from like $400 to $600 a month just for the two bills. Chad, can we convince Kiwa to add a mansion to her throne list? Instead of doing it on throne, I did set up a link through the coffee page that allows people to put money towards the future house fund, and you just have to trust me that I haven't touched it.
You're about due for more of those interference routines. Demo units too.
Ragemus on a 15 stream streak. of my field of view. It's fine, it doesn't matter if he pulls it up anyway. Greetings, breaker of games. Hello, Tom. You should add a banner for that link in your about page. No, I don't. I already feel weird enough streaming for money, never mind specifically asking for a fund.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hey, we finally got one. Let's get out of here. Unless you want to keep going and try to get a second one.
No.
My belly just went. A weird noise.
What?
My stomach just went.
Right.
We're not hearing a noise.
No? You can't hear me make that noise?
No.
No?
I don't hear anything.
That's weird.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
I should hydrate, Dragonblade. I can't believe after all that when we all won. Everybody has enough to radiate it all the way, right? You doubt it? You shouldn't be running it if you can't radiate it all the way. Oh, let's see if you're able to. You can do flawless at best. Alright. Why don't we crack a random relic then real quick first? And we'll all just pick whatever you get. Actually, what about... Where is one of the other weapon parts? Maybe we'll just crack that one real quick first. MSO has... Oh, we're on regular path, not steel path. One's in the middle. Apparently it doesn't have any lists. Is at the top, so we should run a Neo. Since we don't need to radiate it anyway. Interception, excavation. Gross. What about the Paragale? Meso for Paragale is at the top. Meso had a decent relic. L4. You would understand being weirded out if you were stripping for money, which is nothing to be ashamed about, something you gotta do to survive. But streaming, by nowadays standards, that's normal. Prime example, when you were a kid, everyone wanted to be an astronaut, doctor, soldier. Nowadays, when you ask them what they want to be, they want to grow up to be an influencer. Most material efficient way to open those is to pick one relic you need, and 3 other people pick a random relic. But if you need time efficiency, run all 4 relics. Yeah, that's only if you need multiple items from the same relic. If you're only all trying to get one item out of that relic, then it would be smarter to all of you run the relic, because then the chance of getting it now has 4 options instead of 1.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void.
Ooh, no energy and cast faster. Whee.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There's a probability that 2 people get the item cracked, but you can only pick one at a time, so it's basically a wasted drop. But if you need time efficiency, all 4 picking relic, then you need the way to go. Yeah, but that's only if you're trying to get, again, multiple of the same item. So either multiple off of the list or multiple of the same item is one thing, but we all only need 1. So the goal is to get someone to drop it. Therefore, it is the most efficient and the smartest way to just have everyone run the same relic. Because if 1 person or 2 people or all 4 of us get it, then we've accomplished the goal. The goal is just for 1 of them to show up, and then you don't have to do it anymore. Club Krieg says, does anyone in chat have tips for the first fight of the guilty? I'm sorry, I have not done it yet myself. Yeah, most time efficient, not most materially efficient, since your goal is to just get 1, time efficient is the way to go. I see what you're saying. I do. But it's not like you can just go in without a relic. You have to put something up. Everyone in the same relic is more time efficient, but more importantly, it solves the trust issue.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I don't know what trust issue they're talking about. Yes, DMXE is here. If you see the, like, black and red symbol to the left of me, that means he's here. It's a Discord React symbol.
Night drawer. He said good night.
Good night. Not that he can hear me over there, but...
Motherfucker.
Damn it. You could agree that you're going to rotate who provides the good relic, but what you're farming, which is more material efficient. But then you have to trust that the other players will follow through. Yeah. But again, that just seems so much longer. You still don't think you're gonna have enough traces? How many are you at? Dark Blast needs to grind Voruna relics. Trying to farm Voruna Prime. You're at 85. Guess one more round. What Voruna Parks are being farmed for right now? Well, right now we're getting shadowy some more reactant to crack, but we need the Axie for the blueprint. I suppose I should get on farming the prime to get my LR6. Are you super close to a week to live? I'm getting there. Not close enough to like rush for it, but getting there nonetheless. You were maxed before this drop, so around 8,000 to go. Oh, yeah. I think with the 3 primes, then you should probably have enough. I got the refund for the breaks.
Good.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand?
Enjoy your day at work, Koval.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I like that one, that the health orbs increase max health. That's pretty good. Pretty good one. Need one weapon for LR1s, says Marshmallow. Anything I can trade you that'll help? Hello, Killaday.
Hello, kill.
Joe told me what you did earlier.
I don't know if it was earlier or last night.
Joe told me what you did at some point.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
LR1 seems so long ago. Yeah. Sure feels like it sometimes. Ooh, a shard I don't need. I'm gonna go get anyway.
Didn't do anything. Uh-huh.
Well, then you better check your account, because you might have been hacked.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well, I guess that's
Thanks
me.
for the skin, kill.
Thanks for the extra relics, too.
Oh yeah. They sucked! Except for one.
He gave me weapon relics, too, so... We haven't made it through those yet. Trying to stop drinking so much soda, switching to zero and sugar-free, but you don't know what makes a difference. Maybe cold turkey is best. You could always try, like, one of those things that just puts the carbonation into it, and it's mainly just water. We're still missing our blueprint. How many points are you at now, Shadowy? I want to get the Ankus, but for that... You just need to get the main blueprint. Soda stream? Yeah, something along that line. You have enough? Oh, good. I'm drinking sparkling water, like Clear American. It really helps. I don't like sparkling water, personally. But for some people, they just really need the carbonation. I just put little flavored water packets in my water. Aspartame doesn't work for me, and you don't really like the taste of sucralose, so you'll stick with water, almond milk, and occasionally seltzer. I really don't like seltzer. Seltzer water is just, it usually has a weird aftertaste for me. There are definitely some nasty sparkling water, but there are some good ones. I don't know. I am very sensitive to drink taste stuff, so like I'm even picky with just my plain water. Like there are some brands of water and people aren't like water is all the same. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can tell when you have shitty pipes. I can tell when the tap water is in a building that has old pipes. It just tastes really gross. Really dislike Aquafina. Aquafina's disgusting. Fiji, I know a lot of people like Fiji. I don't like Fiji. Fiji water is also gross. But there's another, besides Aquafina, there's another one that I would rather just dehydrate than drink. Because some of them, they just have a very gross taste to them. As you don't drink Dasani. Correct. Dasani is also gross. The bottled water, the Market Basket brand spring water is actually really good. I used to do just Poland Spring, but I think they've changed. I also used to like the, used to be able to get 50-cent bottles of water at Five Below. They were like the big ones with the pop tops. I think it was like a whole liter of water, and they were 2 for $1. I loved those. Those ones, they tasted pretty good, and they were convenient and cheap. But unfortunately, I don't think they carry them anymore, because every time I've gone in there, I haven't seen them. But, yeah, no, I'm very picky. Like, I don't like when water tastes like minerals. Obviously, I still drink spring water because I know that drinking distilled water is actually really bad for you. But it's still not ideal. Well water, I don't even want to consider that.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Oh, that is my shoulder.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
It's just that I don't think I have.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Well, now they only have a 5 and 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Push me right off the edge, why don't you? That's so unfair. It pushed me off the edge, and when I respawned, they killed me before I could even move.
Corvus Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That was funny. No, it wasn't. It was mean.
Robotic signature detected.
This Crystal Geyser, they're just relabeling it for Market Basket now. Are they? All I know is that Market Basket water has always been super cheap, and for whatever reason, it doesn't taste bad and it's inexpensive. Only 89 cents a gallon. It's way cheaper than everywhere else. Even other, like, store brand ones. It is the least expensive I've seen anywhere. And I refuse to drink the tap water here. And because I won't drink it, I won't feed it to my animals. So that means that I need water like every 2 weeks. God damn it. Yeah, it's the bottled water you usually drink. You used to live on an island and you grew up on well water. Yeah, I don't like being able to taste the minerals. I don't know if it's just the minerals specifically, or like, I can definitely taste when it's bad pipes in the building. I've had many times where, like, I'll go to have water at a restaurant and I take a sip and I'm like, it feels like I just licked the inside of the pipe. And I'm like, this is gross. I literally can't drink it. And I'm the type of person where, I drink a lot of water. And I usually drink a lot when I go to eat meals, too. So it's very frustrating when I can't, because it tastes disgusting. What do you want to do? Go back and get more?
Is that a serious question?
I'm making sure. Do you get any more that you could buy from Teshin?
Probably.
One of the places you lived had terrible tap water. Most of the places I've lived, except for... Oh, that's my stream. Most of the places I've lived, except for when I was living at Joe's house. Oh, nice. Well, do you want to go crack it?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure your aunt exclusively drinks filtered water. I've considered getting filtered stuff before, but I really don't trust the tap water here. I don't know if it was from that or all the other circumstances surrounding this place, but I had the tap water a couple of times and then I was sick for 3 months. So I'd rather not risk it. But yeah. We're just looking for the blueprint.
He's saying something to you. in your chat.
What should I bring? Because that was my only relic. Again, I don't have one either. We're just bringing whatever because Joe's the only one. I prefer if it's something that's already radiated, if you happen to have some stuff that's already radiated, but if not, then no. Sorry, I want to try to get, my, what is it called? Electrolyte packets ordered.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine Station.
I have the systems blueprint, but not the main blueprint. That's the one we're going for.
Use these to crack open
Is the main blueprint.
a fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open.
Are you sure my aunt exclusively drinks children?
The enemies are dropping reactant.
People have been needing money today. This past week, I've given out $240 total for people who needed them. I'm like, well, I have the money. I'm glad I'm able to help. I just wish it wasn't all in 1 week.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Check the sources on bottled water. Many are just tap water, such as Dasani or the Pepsi equivalent. See, I don't mind, at least with the ones at Market Basket. It doesn't taste bad. It's been fine with my animals, so be it. So I'm not too worried about where it comes from because it doesn't taste gross and it hasn't caused any problems. And it's very inexpensive compared to everywhere else. It's like 30 cents cheaper a gallon, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up considering I usually, between me and the animals, I go through minimum a gallon, sometimes 2. I probably go through maybe 10 gallons a week. That's $3 a week. Every week. So it's a big difference.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Marines inbound.
Plus, they always have the cheapest milk and sometimes have the cheapest eggs. So they end up just being the best place to shop. Their egg prices fluctuate. They seem to try to keep it low, but sometimes Aldi and Walmart are able to go a little bit lower. And then sometimes Market Basket's lowest. But they always have the lowest milk and they always have the lowest water. $2 to $3 a week in the warmer months or more. You say 150 a year. Yeah. Yep. And that's just how much I can save on water by what brand again? Market Basket. You'd have to live in the New England area, unfortunately, because they don't. It's a family-owned company. I think they only have 5 locations? Market Basket, Walmart? It's not Walmart. No. So what's interesting about Market Basket is not only are they family owned, but they were trying to like screw over one of the members, one of the family members, and like everybody picketed for them. Like there were people boycotting and picketing for a while until they fixed what they were doing. And then it literally looks identical in Market Basket to when I was a kid. They have not updated anything. There are no electronic checkouts. It's all cashiers and baggers. They have a cashier and a bagger for every line. And nothing has changed. And that's one of the ways that they keep their prices down, is because they're not like constantly trying to update the store and move things around. It's just stock the shelves. That's it. You closed your game down entirely, it looks like. Shadowy. I don't even see your name now. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I mean, that definitely seems to be the motto. And I don't care. I like the cheaper prices. I don't need a fancy looking grocery store. I want my food, and I want it to not cost all of my money to get my food. So I respect the fact that they haven't changed anything. I like the fact that it's not all self-checkout. 26 traces to radiate your V14. You still have another one, Marshmallow? You're back in the game? Okay. Didn't use mine just now because you couldn't radiate it. Fair. Also, the water is from Bloomfield, Connecticut, or Hazel something, Pennsylvania. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. All I know is, again, cheap, tastes good. Because everywhere else is over $1, and it's well over $1. I even tried, because I have a dispenser, I even tried getting, like, the big things that you can put in the water dispenser, and those actually end up being more expensive per gallon than just buying it by the gallon. Eventually, I am just gonna buy one of the bottles that you're supposed to send back and just keep refilling it so that I can have the dispenser working again. But just haven't done that yet. Because it's like $15 or something like that to get the 5-gallon one. It's 15.
Why are we standing here?
Because we were waiting for Shadowy to accept the invite I had already sent. That's why we were standing there. I'm doing my best. Apparently Shadowy stopped by Teshin first to try to get some packs.
Mm-hmm.
Water quality.
Running out of juice.
I understand. Do you want me to just try to get you one?
No.
Water quality, yeah, might be an option to go with the bottled water, higher than average lead/forever chemicals in some areas. Yep, and that's Rhode Island. Rhode Island also supposedly puts more fluoride in their water, which is all fine and dandy, but my system is sensitive to everything, so an increased amount of fluoride, 1, doesn't sound good for me, and 2, definitely not good for my reptiles. It would have to be filtered, dechlorinated, whatever you want to call it, before I could give it to them if I decided to go the tap water route. And this building is old as shit. I do not trust the pipes in here. I don't even want to shower in it, but I kind of have to. Celestial Wolfie, hello. Voruna's blueprint is being an absolute pain in the ass, but everything else was dropping pretty fine. Hello, Chef's Luxury Gaming, how are you? When it's 83 cents a gallon versus 12 for a 5 gallon. Yeah. As long as groceries are cheap and the shopping carts don't give you tetanus, you're happy, even if you have your boring, even if I have to bring my own bags. Market Basket doesn't make you bring your own bags. They also don't make you pay for them. Like I said, they basically haven't changed since I was a kid. Obviously, some of the prices have had to go up, but most of that's not their fault. They do try to keep their own brands for pretty much everything inexpensive. Their milk is $2.54 a gallon, and has been this entire time. I've been going there for years, and it has yet to change. So, yeah. So if you get the Market Basket brand milk, it's $2.54. Oh dang, that's super cheap. Yeah. This is what I was saying. And it's like that with pretty much everything that is considered like Market Basket brand. If you go with their brand over the name brand, you can get actually good prices. Don't get me wrong, it's still more than I'd like to spend because I'd rather spend nothing, but still way cheaper than everywhere else. Everywhere else is usually $3 and more or more. I've seen $3.50 at some places for their milk. So I'll spend my $2.54. Is it good quality milk, or does it taste like they add water? Tastes just like milk.
Should you perform synthesis?
Like, if I didn't know any better, I wouldn't know where it was from. Milk. Costco has a $4 5-gallon jug, but that may be Canadian and requires a membership. Yeah, I don't have a Costco membership. With my bun, I give him filtered water, though not tap.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
The rumor mill says Market Basket milk is just Hood rebranded. Oh, I could see that. It does have it. Yeah, I could see that. But they just get to charge less. It might be made at the same facility. That's actually a known thing for a lot of store brand products, is that it is made in the exact same facilities as the name brand products. They just slap a cheaper label on it because you're not literally paying for the name. And I don't care what the label says. I don't need my milk to tell me I'm bougie. Just remember that most milk in the USA is fortified, has been skimmed, and has fat added back in for the 1, 2, and 3.25% packages. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I actually find Hood has a weird taste, though. You prefer Gorelick or Family Farms, which is a coop on Western Mass. Interesting. I don't mind Gorelick. Gorelick's fine. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Hood or a Gorelick or something like that with Market Basket. I don't drink a lot of it plain anyway. It usually goes in things. It used to be for cereal. Now it's more for baking. So then I definitely don't care how cheap it is. But I have had it plain, and then I've also had it in like my protein drinks and stuff, and I'm not bothered by it. It's not gross. Joe should probably know more because he drinks it plain every day.
What?
The milk from Market Basket, if it just tastes like
It's fine to
regular
me.
milk. Oh, did you, Alistair? Nice.
The only one that was weird was Dollar General sometimes.
For drinking, you mostly buy almond milk now. You keep shelf-stable milk around for baking. I have considered doing that. I have put it in the freezer a couple of times and defrosted the milk to do it that way. But, yeah. Just because, like, I've tried not drinking as much of it. Freezing milk causes it to dehomogenize. Yeah, but if it's for baking, then it's not an issue. I did a bunch of research before I froze the milk. It said that it can make it taste a little different, but in terms of baking and stuff like that, it's basically considered the same.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. You're about due for more of those what's-its. Interference routines. Demo units too.
Give me that key. I usually try to check up on stuff before I just freeze it. I was like, can I freeze potatoes? Can I freeze this? Can I freeze that? And I'll just like look into each thing before I do it. Especially because it's been a lot easier to feed my bearded dragon, who's very sick, with the frozen food that I can just keep thawing rather than have fresh stuff constantly on hand. So I'm always checking what can be done for that too. Because I've got some shredded greens that I put in a Ziploc bag and then froze so that I can just take a chunk out and defrost the chunk. I might try to go back and puree it a little bit more because he seems to like the completely pureed food better than the little bits. We got 3 V11s from Lua. Now to get the other 3. V11s. Do you mean V14s? V11s are the Neos.
Why is old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway?
Friends in your clan on Warframe helped you with getting the components for Voruna Prime and our 2 signature weapons. Ah, nice. You found the Marcel shelf-stable milks sold at Dollar Tree are almost indistinguishable in taste, and you definitely wouldn't notice a difference after cooking it into something. I have thought about getting more shelf-stable stuff because my schedule changes or my energy levels change, and if I'm by myself, sometimes I just don't care to make a proper meal. So then stuff ends up kind of going bad.
About that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Don't buy Shredder or Parmalat. It's more expensive and has subtle burnt taste. Ugh. Gross. Parmalat. Okay. I think the extra A in there was making my brain hesitate. Cells. I'll have to go to Dollar Tree and pick some up at some point then. I do notice, well, you sound like you're in the New England area anyway, and especially because you went to one of the cons. But sometimes Ocean State has stuff cheaper than the dollar store at this point. It ended up being cheaper to get one of the shampoos at Ocean State than it was at the dollar store. Ocean State isn't at all convenient for you? Oh no, that's a shame. I love Ocean State. Dropwell's great.
Here we go.
I know someone who buys soda and seltzer there because it's cheaper. Oh yeah. A lot of their stuff is inexpensive. We went to a couple of different like bargain outlet type places that were pretty good, but I do prefer Ocean State.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, Hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
That's the last one.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I think Barrow's coming this week.
The longer we stick around, the more likely
Lloyd.
we'll get our asses handed to us.
Huh?
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
What did you say?
Lloyd. Oof.
Is that what we just got?
So you missed.
Oh.
Signal returns. Dig in.
That's alright. I'll get that during TennoCon time then.
Pretty sure.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Same stuff due to iOS issues. Oh, they're repeating it. Well, then I didn't miss anything. I missed the last one by accident. We were so busy with the conventions, I just forgot to get online. Get your Lloyd Bloom. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta remember to blink my eyes. My eyes are like watering up a storm today. Probably because I'm not allowed to take my allergy meds till after Wednesday. My eyes have just been watery. Not itchy though, which is good. Just dry, and then because they get so dry, then they become watery. Kalimos is lonely. And give me a key for next round.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Hope we get Entrati in his train outfit at some point would be cute. I want to start sewing a bunch of these floofs. They look like they would be fairly easy to actually sew. Your sourdough colony died? Aw, that sucks. Well, time to make a new one. Give it like 3 days.
Keep you back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Sell Kira floofs. Nobody's out here buying floofs of me. Really, Hypergreen? You murderer? I'm not a murderer. Took you 2 days to kill it. Oh. That's funny. I've considered starting some sourdough. I kind of like want to make bread and stuff. Muffins and whatever else sourdough can be made into. I didn't realize it was so easy. I watched a video on it and I was like, what do you mean it's just flour and water? I thought it was like something special. Nope. It's just flour and water. They murdered a whole colony. Dead. Oh, yeah. It was accidental yeast genocide.
How's that feel?
You legendarily and intentionally neglected my starter, and it took like half a year to actually kill it. Holy shit. That's a strong starter. Flour, water, and a bit of sugar with a yeast starter. But yeah, I didn't realize it was so simple.
Another round in ya? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Yes, Langor. Left mine in the microwave for 3 days occasionally, bringing it out, stirring it, and feeding it. I know you're supposed to be able to, like, put it in the fridge, too, which kind of stalls the process.
Demo units too.
I figured you were using it to store it, not cook it.
Performance.
Improvement?
Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
The idiots on the internet, it's hard to tell if someone could nuke the colony. If someone would nuke the colony. Yes, but I don't consider you stupid, Savant, so I didn't think you would. I understand that I'm sure there are some people, but I don't consider you to be amongst the plebeian, unintelligible crowd. The blueprint relic is still evading us, Remnant. That makes one of us who thinks I'm not stupid. Gaslighting success. I'm just saying, like, I don't consider you to be stupid. And I'm usually a fairly decent judge of character. Every time I get a bad gut instinct about somebody, I'm usually correct. Missed my question twice. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Chat moves, and if I look back and I think I caught everything around it. I thought I had already answered you how the wolf hunt went earlier, Flangor. I've been asked like every 10 to 15 minutes now, so I thought I answered that one. I'm sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Someone on your shit list again. No, no one is. Well, nothing to worry about. Nothing to do with stream people being in stream currently. So you guys are good. Better be faster. You have 0.35 seconds to answer or be flagged as a bot. Asks Spandy. It's me. I'm not a good mod, says Hypergreen.
Lock and load. Right.
I know. I really thought I did. I'm sorry. I do my best to try to read and answer everything. Sometimes it just slips through the cracks. Or sometimes I read it in my head, answer it in my head, and forget that I didn't do it out loud because I was still talking to somebody else. Ow. Thank you. I got whacked out of nowhere. I officially count myself among the plebeian idiots. I just walked off a platform and fell straight into a lava lake. It's all good. I've done stuff like that. You get gut feelings about people if they are okay or not. Did you ever have that feeling about me? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
It's not a bad idea to let one or two of them fail anyway. Technically, at this point, because we're on round 10, only one of them has to succeed. That's why we keep getting medallions, because we're getting C rotation.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward.
Seaman, ever heard the expression keep your friends close, your enemies closer? I know at least 2 streamers that use the VIP tags to keep an eye on potential problems. Oh, I mean, you don't have to do that. There's ways on the streamer's end to actively flag people. And then it puts a box around their whole comment every time they type.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine.
Some people come pre-flagged. True. If you have shared ban information, that will do it. And then there are times where somebody is considered a problem in other people's streams, and even if you don't have shared ban info with them, it kind of like pre-triggers that they might be an issue. Have had that in the past too. but I share whoever gets banned here with like 6 or 7 other streamers. Some of my closer streamer friends, we all have like the same list, so if you get banned in one of their channels, I'll know. I don't always tell people that I know, but I do know. I can see. There's like, because I have technically like a mod view that it shows up differently. It shows like a box around people's names, and then it'll tell me why, or where they were flagged, not why. John, Edric, Raging Terror that I know of, probably Violet. Violet Joe, I think Asura, maybe Magic? Gotta double check. I'd have to actually look, but there are quite a few people. Alright, I have 2 keys for next round, so regardless, we should continue.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
What if you got banned and didn't know why? I mean, I can always go to one of the streamers that I have a banned shared list thing and ask them why. I don't automatically ban people here just because they've been banned elsewhere, but you do get put on the, like, watch list, basically. I do keep a closer eye on the messages from people that have been banned elsewhere.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Can dip into the Discords and ask. That's usually the case. I usually just DM people. Everybody that I share banned lists with, like, I would consider more than acquaintance, more like a friend, if not one of my close friends, so I have no issues just DMing them and being like, hey, what the fuck? What happened with this person? Do I need to auto-ban? Usually, if it's a bad enough thing, they actually come and tell me before the person even winds their way up here. I have had that happen in the past. It's been a while, and there hasn't been any, like, severe issues. But I have had people... I have had other streamers give me a heads up that they banned a complete and utter asshole. And I went, oh, cool. And then I just auto-ban them before they even get here. That has happened. Because if you're automatically going to be an asshole, chances are you're probably going to either be or turn into an asshole here. And I don't want that. No, thank you. From one mode to open that one easily without stripping power from the Warframe. You can't time me out, I'm VIP. Yeah, okay.
One more round, what'd you say? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. We're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
I accidentally banned here once, then I got shadow banned on streams like Edric and others. Well, a lot of the times you have to get approval once you've been... It depends on how they have their stuff set up. If you've been banned on somebody who has a shared ban list, it might just make it so that your messages have to even be approved. It's not a shadow ban per se, because the streamer can still see your messages, but the rest of chat won't, as a precaution. Aziza, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, you're right, they were flagged. Like I said, I know my shit. I've had it happen the reverse direction, where that happened and then someone tried to come here and I needed to approve their messages. Even the streamer won't see, you have to get their attention somehow else. Is that one I was already holding, I think? Yeah, it definitely was. I was stuck. Oh no, you already had one too. Dang.
Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling. Getting a little hot.
Finally.
Coming off. Got another round in ya?
You wanna leave?
Mm-hmm.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Flameface says, I mean, being a huge dickbag is honestly good enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're a big jerk, why do I want to hear? This is supposed to be for fun and good community and making everybody have a good time. And if somebody's just gonna bring everybody else down and be an asshole, why would I want them here?
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
We're into Shanna Reason for a couple of those auto bans. Oh man, most of them are from a long time ago. Some of them are just people like just straight up being assholes. I don't remember exactly why. I know there was one in Edric's stream where he came over and told me like, hey, this person's just a straight up troll and that's why they were banned, and then I would just auto ban them. Like I said, it's been at least a year, if not more, since anyone has, actually it might have been closer to 2 years. So it's been a while. 14 rounds. Yeah, I know that one was even worse. You have the ELO song stuck in your head. Don't bring me down. Shadowy said that they're getting tired. I don't know if anyone else put themselves on the list. Bone Crusher's lying, so. Well, if you don't mind at least cracking the relic we all just earned, Shadowy, is if you're still good. I will spamming for sale of followers and botting. Oh, I hate people that do stuff like that. It drives me nuts when other people come in here and just basically try to poach viewers without specifically saying they're poaching viewers. I have enough traces if people need me to radiate theirs so that we can just go and not have to keep grinding. Would you be annoyed if I joined and left the queue several times in quick succession? It would be annoying, yes. It's way too early for an advertisement, but I will run it earlier than the actual amount. You only have 60? That's fine. I'll just radiate everybody's and hand them back to them. Just go down to the dojo. Well, let me radiate mine first. I still have 1,400. Have I ever been banned? No. At least not that I'm aware of. Those types of questions put me more on the spot and make me more uncomfortable than anything else, Vader. So, you're good. Unless, again, I DM you being like, this and this and this is an issue. You don't have to worry about it. Went to check on Luna hugged her and played with her a bit to tire her out, put her down for a second to clean an area, and then gave her a treat. She was standing on her paws, and when I gave her the treat, she went back to her area by herself. That's cute. Has Joe ever been banned? Again, not that I'm aware of. He has been told at one point a few years ago not to do a collab, a group collab again, but that's just because the other person was an asshole. Oh, do I have to go up to radiate that? I might need to go up and come back down. I don't know how to radiate it from down here otherwise. Yeah, I don't think there is. Hold on. Didn't realize how fast puppies grow. She was so small before. Oh yeah. They sprout like weeds. Her fur is darkening. She looks like a slightly toasted marshmallow. Adorable. Okay.
A hiccup.
A weird hiccup sound. Alright, now everybody has theirs radiated and we don't have to go out of our way.
Samurai's R1J's raiding with a party of 6.
The TTS did not pronounce your name correctly. Samurai Soldier, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream was fantastic. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Hopefully the relic grind has been kinder to you than it has been here. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety, and Varuna's blueprint has been rude to us yet again. It's cool. Yeah. Blue said their first dog, loved so much, was having a panic attack Monday because of my physical. Had insomnia and couldn't sleep. Went to the living room and Luna was awake. Held her for a bit and felt so calmed down. Finally understood emotional support animals. No, the same blueprint has sent you to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you are also being shafted by this game. Shadowy, are you coming back? The point was to trade so that we could go crack it real quick.
Hey.
You had to use the bathroom? Okay. I didn't see that message, so we're just waiting around. Oh, no, you hadn't said anything. Okay. I'm not crazy. I have 147 plat. Tempted to buy her. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't blame people who do. There's just nothing else for me to do in this game besides this right now, so... it's just interception. Do you want to do Void Flood Omnia instead? Oh, never mind. I'm not on Steel Path. It's just Spy.
This is the Axie, is it not?
Yes.
It's a survival.
Not on Axie. There's an Omnia survival, but I hadn't made it that far down because I was like, oh, whoops, I was on the regular path and then went to look at just the Axie. Is what I said. Static's gonna try for the blueprint tomorrow after work. The grind is crazy, but it's better when you get it. You never buy them. I don't buy them with money. I don't know if I've ever bought them with plat. I have had stuff traded to me because I just was getting real fed up. But I don't think I've ever bought one for plat that I can remember at least. Sounds like you did something by accident. Oh, get out, Samantha. But yeah, sometimes it's just being a pain. I don't mind putting money towards...
colors around on my ship.
It looks nice.
That's why I'm only wiggling it, looking at it.
I don't mind buying like the Prime accessories, but I feel like buying the Prime access is kind of taking away some of the game itself. Don't get me wrong, when I had to go get Neja's Prime a few years ago, it was a lot. It was 13 hours.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Over the course of 2 streams or 3 streams. And I was ready to pull my hair out on that one.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing.
You're gonna buy the accessories pack, but seeing $60 stop you cold in your tracks, you'd rather wait for the Prime Resurgence when it's $20. you get a lot of boosters and you get a lot of platinum, and that's why they charge as much as they do. I do wish you could buy the individual accessories separately than all of the other stuff, and then they could make it something like 20 bucks, but I mean, I remember when microtransactions in games like that were 48 cents, 99 cents. Now it's like crazy. I mean, a single Tenogen piece on PC is like $5 or $6. You just want the accessories. Pack on Steam, this asset has no plat. Well then, buy it on another platform. That's the other bonus of cross-save, is that as long as you don't buy it on the Switch and you buy it on like console, it applies to all the accounts. So you just pick your platform at that point. Because the accessories pack is $60 on console, and you get 1,300, slightly more than 1,300 plat, and 2 or 3 different 90-day boosters. They bundle more than Progressive. That's a good one, Samurai. You can get the accessories on the Warframe website. It's like $45. There are 4 bundles on the main website. Cheto says that's a relief to hear, actually. Worried you locked yourself to console. No, nope. Switch is the only one that makes purchasing platinum inconvenient, because the Switch and Switch 2 systems are on their own ecosystem for Nintendo. Now, how you spend that platinum is also a little bit different. You still can't buy Tenogen and have it be cross-compatible. Tenogen is cross-compatible with consoles being their own ecosystem and PC being separate because of how the Tenogen program works for paying artists. So on PC, you pay with real dollars and not platinum, and then consoles, including mobile and Switch and all of those, you can pay with platinum. And if you buy it, say on Xbox, then you can still view the Tenogen on mobile or on PlayStation, etc., just not on PC. So they're considered their own ecosystems. But when you're buying packages like that, it's across the board. Again, if you buy it on Switch, though, the platinum from those packages are trapped to the Switch account. You cannot trade it with non-Switch players. You can buy things in the market with it, and then the things that you purchased are good to go, but not the platinum itself, which is honestly really annoying. But that's not Warframe's fault. That's how Nintendo decided to allow things to work. Switch is jail. Yeah. Like I said, it's not Nintendo. I mean, it's not Warframe's fault in that case. It's a choice made by Nintendo.
Play on a shitty machine. Oh, jeez. Whoever that was got vaporized.
Going the big company, typical Nintendo, my beloved. But yeah, they try to do it the best that they can, and again, the only reason why Tenogen works differently is because of how the platform sales are. Console and mobile sales are set up differently because individual artists are being paid for Tenogen. Any Tenogen you bought before, I believe it's November of 2024, you could have across all the platforms, but anything that was purchased after that, including stuff now, is not. So, just depends where you plan to play it. It's not like it disappears from your account, though. So say you bought Tenogen on PC and then you go to use your account on Xbox. You're not going to have it when you're on the Xbox, but if you go back to the PC, it'll still be there. And vice versa.
If you wish, you may return to the sanctum.
Nintendo really wants to keep their claws into any profit streams. It's honestly killing themselves at that point, because I'm sure there were people who would be willing... Fucking finally! Sorry. It's like 6 hours. 5.5 hours of grinding. You're what?
3.
It was 2.5 yesterday and 3 today. Nintendo's kind of shooting themselves in the foot at that case, because people might have been more willing to buy Platinum on their platform knowing that they could trade it with other people. But if it's solely stuck to being able to buy things in the market or trade within the Nintendo ecosystem, it makes it less valuable Platinum. You can still trade other things across the
You got him?
threshold.
Or is he too far? Are you not near him?
I think it's broken. It's still showing 225. Yeah, it's busted. It won't show where he is.
It's because he's out of his frame.
Yeah, I won't know.
You need to fucking fix that.
I don't know if he's gonna make it here. Or we all get yanked.
Very good.
Bless you! Whoever that was. Somebody sneezed. I heard that. Sana, is that your new favorite spot
Thanks
to
for
lay?
watching, people.
Oh, it was you sneezing?
Forgot.
Bless you, sweetheart.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Nice, I hope you get Voruna. I've been waiting for her release since she dropped in yesterday. I shamelessly rushed all of her parts to play her early. Completely worth it. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was the last piece we needed for her, and we already got one of the pieces for one of the weapons. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of the weapon parts, which I'm not in like a super rush for, and actually building her. I don't know. I might just wait to start building her in the morning. I'm not gonna bother rushing her. She's pretty, but I'm not like itching to play as her. If this were Citrine Prime or something along that line, then yeah, I would be. But not currently. Just got the relic for her main blueprint as well. Now you need traces in the weapons. I mean, I don't mind just cracking some random relics with you guys if you want. You're still suffering to get base Voruna and a good 6 other frames. Jeez. Can I rant about something, says Bluey? Depending on the something? Sure. Having fun with the Follie missions, about 35 minutes doing them solo. Ooh. Warframe casting speeds? Yeah, but there's ways to speed them up. Who's online that I can look for? Raging Terror. Oh, is he playing from the convention? Oh, he's got his LAN weekend. Holy shit. Forgot that that was this time of year. Crazy man drags his whole ass computer out to a convention.
Oh, he's
Is that
playing...
what he does?
Yeah. Yep. He brings his computer to do a LAN gaming, for one of the things. And then I think there's, like, charity stuff involved, too, for this convention. But I'm just gonna have his tab available, but not watch it, because I've been told that I should play Blueprints, so... Still need to farm both mirror defenses one of these days. You dread it. Mirror defense isn't that bad. It's really not. While I'm sitting here, I'm gonna download the sponsorship game. Go do that. Of course you'd say that, Miss Citrine Superfan. Well, regardless of the whole Citrine situation, though, like, mirror defense is not that bad. Like, it's really not. It's just a defense mission. It's just a defense mission where you just move back and forth. It's like a combination of regular defense and mobile defense. Like, it's not a terrible mission type. And you get a little bit of Void Flood mixed in. But it's not a terrible game. Game mode. Atlas, Mesa, Ureli, Temple, something missed the rest. Atlas, Mesa, Ureli, Temple, Ember, and Baruch. Almost sounds like the the Lucky Charms song. Atlas, Mesa, Ureli, Temple, Ember, Baruch, pots of gold and rainbows, and the red balloon. Don't know why the rhythm was like that. And you were slightly off. The accessory bundle is 50 because it comes with the 90-day bundles.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Fucking Pretty Reckless got bit by a venomous spider.
Oh, yeah, I scrolled past that earlier. Guess it's just the life of the rock stars.
Well, I guess she got bit by that bat.
Oh, the one that was on her clothes?
Yeah.
Poor girl. I just saw a video the other day of a woman who was on some sort of pier, and she was, like, losing her mind because the leader of Hailstorm was there, and she was like, I love this woman. Yes, Blue Ajo did say a bat. Like it flutters. Need to up the resources gained, and it's good. Drop rate kind of blows, so does the pity gain. I didn't think it was that bad. But sometimes I also just zone out and play for a few hours and forget that time exists. I most definitely have time blindness. Often. I have to keep checking the clock, because if I get too engrossed into something, 4-5 hours can go by, and I'll think it's like 45 minutes. The game mode's not bad at all. You even like it. You just don't want to do it for 3 days to get the citrine parts. Arcane Steadfast at the time mods. You think Dante 2. Didn't take that long.
Oh, that's funny. The bat bit her while she was performing Witch's Burn.
It's a good song. It's also funny. Do you need some fava beans and a glass of Chianti? No, that's not the sound I made, but I guess it kind of was, but whatever. You like using the Chlorophyll, Okina Prime Incarnans, the Thysis, the Guandao Prime, love the Guandao Prime, the Talos Boatlace, and the Modivore in rotation for me. Love the Guandao. It's great.
Doesn't say what the spider is.
Yeah, I scrolled past an article for it earlier. I didn't look into it, but I was like, oh, that sucks, and then scrolled. The Guandao and the Compressor are now 2 of, like, my most well-used weapons.
Bats are little flying puppies. They're cute, but be careful. They have diseases, so getting bit is a no-no. I mean, they're not any more diseased than, like, all kinds of other creatures. Yeah, Bluey, but we still don't know if that's actually accurate. Supposedly that was from a dude eating one anyway, not getting bit by one. Compressor is fun. He sent me a Foley fashion. Oh, Bowgie wanted a spot. I don't know if Bowgie is still online. Oh, that's not bad. It's like a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. That's nice. So nice combinations of reds. Still though, either your friend is bringing a new plague or becoming a vampire. That counts as a plague too. Yeah, but that's a plague you can kind of control. Like, you can keep from making other people into vampires. According to most lore. It's usually a choice. You're a Monster Hunter player too? I am. Yes. I play Monster Hunter and Borderlands 4 and Grounded and all kinds of stuff. I played Elden Ring. I like Souls-like games. Doesn't have to be Souls-like or Souls-light. It's fine by me. Played Another Crab's Treasure. That one was really fun. I liked that more than I thought I was going to. Oh yeah, Kira, I'm done with relics for today. Gonna do some more Nightmare and then Foley for the anchors. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I need to do some more Nightmare missions as well, because I'm gonna go try to buy the rest of the Universal medallions, and I still want to save up for the other ephemeras. All good games? Yeah. Speaking of Monster Hunter, you need help on Wilds, you're stuck on a quest. What quest is plaguing you there, Big Mac? The other ephemera? Yeah. I don't know if it's been unlocked for our group yet. Maybe? Yeah, it's been unlocked, but I don't have enough. Where am I at? How many do I need? Ooh, 20 is calm. That's a nice number. The diseases bats have can ruin your life or kill a lot of people. Again, I feel like that's kind of a misconception. Some of them can carry it, but like wild cats are also disgusting in their mouths too, so I feel like bats get a bad rap. Maybe I'm just really defensive.
Tenno, are you ready for another dip into the merry maze, Tenno?
Your Wi-Fi is being stupid. What'd you miss? Nothing. Did you hear wilds and help in the same sentence just now? Yeah, apparently you did. The one where you have to collect monster eggs. Oh, yeah, have fun with that. I don't like those ones.
I wanted that Shadowgrapher.
Yeah, I only have 2 Nightmare Tatters, so I definitely need more. And I still can purchase a few more medallions at some point, so.
Ah, understood.
No, you're fine, Flangor. You're back, what'd you miss? Again, not a whole lot. We were talking about that apparently the lead singer, of one of the bands that Joe really likes got bit by a spider. and has also been bit by a bat. Hence why we're talking about bats that have icky mouths and whatnot. You love egg quests? Oh, well, maybe you're on the same platform and can help them. You said you wanted to go do nightmare missions. Did anybody else want to go do the nightmare missions for some tatters?
Night, people.
Good night, Joe. Just give me a heads
Thanks
up
for the
when...
grind.
Just give me a heads up when you're heading over.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Why else is crossplay? Is it now? When did my avatar get turned to the side? What happened here? That's annoying. Reset. Oh my, that was so crooked. Final Dash says, I suppose. You like bats, but you would never allow one to bite you. Well, I don't want any animal to bite me. Besides Joe. Sorry, that was... What are tatters? They are the clan event resource to get the stuff for the clan event that has to do with the Follie hunt and the nightmare missions. Would I get them if I do a mission with you that I already did? No. You can just put up the missions that you still need to do, Marshmallow, if you want. That way, you're not duplicating anything, and then I can just put up the ones I need later when I'm playing with other people. Really getting a bit wild when it's late. They hope you get Follie parts. No, it's a separate event store. Same vendor, separate list of stuff. It's for 3 brand new ephemeras, a Honoria, an emote, and some sigils and emblems. And then it also has, and a Cyandana. So that's all the new stuff. And then they also have a bunch of previous, like, Signas and, ephemeras and stuff from previous things. So. The color palette's old. Get me, invite me if you want. Can't being a sussy baka. I'm not being an idiot. Alright, so we'll bring Marshmallow back in. Oh, you love him. Your voice softens when saying bye. Shut up. I do love him. He is my favorite human. Yeah. I can't help myself. I honestly don't know what I would do without him at this point. He knows that. I've talked to him about it before. Doing steel path, I assume. I don't know if it makes a difference. I don't think nightmare missions have a steel path option. I'm not sure. Would do them if I can. If she's still alive when you raid out, can you go to Snooty again? I mean, maybe. I noticed she just got the Warframe raid today, so she has plenty of people there right now. Dino Dash says, put me in, coach. Okay. Nightmare doesn't have steel path. I didn't think so, but then I wasn't 100% sure. Since Noshi. I'm not sure how I feel about this color scheme. I like the energy colors down the side paneling. It's not bad, but it's definitely not a color scheme I would use for myself. Sorry. I don't really do green with most things. I was there for that. So many people. Are invites still disabled? No. You just watched me invite someone. Oh, man. I gotta remember to blink. I can start to feel the allergies building up in my system. I'm so sorry if I'm a mess. It's just gonna get worse for the next week. Ran into Savant there too, actually. Anyone else? Can I have my invite? I've been on the list for a bit. Sorry, I didn't see anyone else add. I have to keep refreshing the page to see more people on the list, and the last time I added anybody, no one had added their name, so. The last time I checked if anyone had added their name, no one had done it, so I'm sorry. And then if you want to put up the mission Marshmallow, you're welcome to. It's an interception. That's fine. I can stay for one, maybe 2 missions, but I gotta head out after. No worries. If anybody else wants to be invited, I was having a hard time keeping track of who's still interested. If you just want to do !join, it puts you on the list. So if anybody else wants to be in squad when things get rotated, doing !join, I have a separate screen that I can see when people do that. Time for your first Coda kill. Nice. You've officially been promoted to background audio? Yes! I love being background noise for people. I've done that with so many other people in the past. Like, I genuinely feel like it's an honor to be background noise.
Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers.
If you guys are interested, I do have a new sponsorship. It's voidpet dungeons. So you can do !voidpet. It seems really easy to complete the tasks. There are a few paid options if you want. It's not a requirement to do those. It seems like a really easy sponsorship. Install the game, complete the tutorial, clear floor 50, claim the 3rd daily reward, claim the 7th daily reward, and then there, like I said, there are a few purchasable packs outside of that. But even if you just get the free to play things finished, it's like handing me $23.
Dominating. Keep it up.
Good night, Sensanoshi. Ow. Bastards. Lack of shields. Before I forget again, if you have them, would you mind trading me some point plasma drill fusion cores and half of a Zada eye? Get out of here, Flangor. Leech. Looks cute. Well, like I said, it's seems to be a very easy to complete mobile game. Literally just log in for 7 days and complete the tutorial. Reaching level 50 does not look like it's going to be challenging either from what I've seen. It's very, like, Pokemon-esque in terms of battle, I guess you could say.
Successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Glad you said that while you were laughing, or would have had to hit me where it hurts without meaning to. I hate feeling like I'm taking advantage. That's why I specifically tried to make sure I was giggling during it. I was trying to be funny, because what you said wasn't even things I could even trade you, hence why I called you the name, because you're not even asking for anything that's even tradable. I was solely trying to be funny.
Incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
You love the sound of rain? Me too. It's peaceful. So I was walking to the train when we were in the city last weekend. It was very peaceful walking home. So we left at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, somewhere around there.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now.
Can't trade me those other things. What about the motherboard from the second terminal of the Steel Path Pluto rescue mission? Oh man, I don't know. I think I only have 10 million of those. I don't know if I could spare any.
Permit me to assist.
I like my protos, but I want to be able to hear them while I'm using my normal Warframe. I mean, you have to have their skin on. I don't like hearing the proto talk. I think it's annoying.
Total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
Thank you. I just didn't feel like saving myself again. No shields. Also wasn't using my third, so again, also my own fault.
What?
Mario, my dear. You know you're
Look
never
who's
fully
back!
dressed without one.
I thought we weren't going to see you for a few more weeks. Hello! I hope everything went well.
Victory criteria have been successfully met. Exfiltrating.
Made it out of the asylum faster this time. The asylum? Oh shit. Did you burn it down this time? That would explain faster. I mean, you did say that you had to go faster this time too. Kayan! Hello, Kayan!
Kayan just subscribed for 47 months.
Hello, Kayan. Hello, hello.
Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
How are you? Good. I don't think I've seen you in the last month. I found out though that my little sister is pregnant with her first kid. She's due in August, and I've been so over the moon.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Oh no, I normally end up in jail for arson. I was committed for something else. No, I meant did you burn the asylum down is what I was joking. Tell her congrats. I will do. I made sure to ask her permission before I was like, can I tell my entire community? And she was like, I don't care if you tell the mailman. And I was like, okay, cool. And I was like, cool. I just didn't want to step on toes. Like, some people like their life more private, and I didn't know how she felt about that. Then the real crazes we get out to. True. I hope you've been well, though, Malchior. I've missed you. I've been worried. It always makes me worried when people are gone for a while, even if it's planned. It's like, okay, they're good, right? March was absolutely a terrible month for me and the family, so I wasn't online much. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, now Remnant wants the other spot, and then Marshmallow can put up the next mission. Remnant, how do you spell your in-game name? I'm kind of a ditz lately and can't remember things. I actually just missed Joe. He left about a half hour ago. This is his long work day, so his boss changed it over, so then instead of going to work Thursday night and Friday morning, it's now Thursday morning, Thursday night, so he's just tired after today. And then fight train, send message in game. Perfect. Mother-in-law passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry. From cancer at the beginning of the month, and towards the end of the month, our puppy died suddenly. Oh, no. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing like I had anything to do with it, but like that... Damn. I mean, that's definitely good reasons to not be online. That sucks, Kayan. Malchior didn't even get shot or cut this time. That's a bonus. My hearing is fucked up,
but 150 decibels will do that, even with Ear Pro. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to see you back for like another 2 or 3 weeks, so. Never say no to puppy pigs.
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby
My brother's
planetoid
dog's a little
for
over a
weapons-grade
year
material.
now. It's crazy.
Locate and destroy
He's
the
got
collection
a
equipment.
husky mix as an emotional support animal. Honestly, shit's been chaotic here too, because my brother's about to be in the midst of a nasty custody battle with his baby mama, who is making it so much more difficult.
The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grenier from developing energy weapons.
Yeah, she's trying to, like, she's pulling restraining orders on him under false pretenses, dropped the restraining order against the one that she had a court case with, and my brother thinks that she's allowing him back in the apartment, into her apartment, which makes me nervous because that means the kids are probably in danger because that dude has a nasty temper and had already been actually violent with the baby mama on more than one occasion. The cops had been involved on more than once. And it's bad. She's not allowing him to even talk to the boys at all, and he's only allowed to text the girls. Because the boys are not biologically his, but he's the only dad they've ever known. So, yeah. I've been helping him by, like, helping him print out paper and just being here for him when he needs to chit-chat. I don't actually want to unlock that. And I'm gonna be doing some, like, stuff to maybe help with, like, a yard sale or a flea market to try to sell off some stuff, both mine and his, to just try to help out financially. I mean, everything is going fine, and they're on their way back, so nothing left for me to do. Hey, I mean, as long as your job got done there, Melchior, that's what matters, right? Yikes, the poor kiddos are innocent, and I hate that they'll be affected by bad/abusive behavior of adults around them. Yep. Yeah, it's just been awful, and my brother is devastated because those kids are his entire world. So, fun times with that. And then my sister put her in her own situation, taking in our mother, but she's apparently been an thorn in my sister's side, so. But that's her own fault for taking her in. Given the whole world was watching this time, yeah, it's a really good thing it went well this time. Well, I'm glad it went well. Whatever secret fancy job stuff that you have. Secret agent man. Star Crusader, hello. I'm good, how are you? Like I was in the back in a bit, hearing about this stuff makes you want to do something that's probably gonna get you arrested. That wasn't secret. Well, it's secret here. We don't know who exactly you are, so you're kind of like a whole Superman situation here, so it's still secret agent man. Until you have to sleep. Fair. Oh, I'm not the one putting up missions. Marshmallow's putting up missions because he's already done certain nightmare ones. Good luck to your brother, and I hope things will improve for all of us. 2026 has been a lousy year so far. Yeah. Now you're just helping with Artie launch. Hey, Katya, you want to hear something adorable? Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. Yeah. Might be able to get to TennoCon this year because... We might be able to get to TennoCon this year because the airfare is ridiculously expensive. Yes, you want to hear something adorable? So, I went to PAX East. The video... You might not be able to. What? What the fudge? This is stupid. Everything being so expensive is stupid. I just want to be able to have 1 week to hang out with all my friends because I don't have a lot of in-real-life friends. And my online friends are better than some of the in-real-life friends I've had over the years anyway, so this is stupid. This is stupid. I just want 1 week. 1 week to hang out with a whole bunch of friggin' people that are awesome and around the world, and this is dumb. And I'm sorry that it might be too expensive. This is stupid. We need to just raise a fund. Maybe I'll win the lottery and I'll just fly out and hang out with you in your home area, Kayan. I'll just show up and be like, hi, I found your name on the interwebs. Stupid. Okay, so I keep doing that because I like being invisible, and then I remember I can't use the ciphers, and then I don't want to do it anymore. Yes, come visit. Or you could just hang out for a few days in Discord. It's not the same. It's nice. It's nice, but it's not the. There's something special about hanging out in person with people. It's not the same.
Stay focused. There's a
Being able to share the same meal in the same vicinity, actually chit chat. I don't know. There's. It's like you can. I know this is probably gonna sound really freaking stupid. Yeah, it's like the atoms in the air are different. It literally feels different. You just hang out for a few days in Discord. So can I share a secret? That's entirely up to you. It's not really much of a secret if you say it here, but you're welcome. Cheeto, thank you very much for the follow. Screaming like crazy during Tenno Live. Yeah, like it's totally different.
Mazog just subscribed for 57 months.
Mixog, thank you so much for the resub. Okay, in terms of things that happened, I went to PAX East 2 weekends ago with Joe, and just before PAX East happened, Joe goes, "Anime Boston's next week." And I go, "Yeah, but it's too expensive." And he goes, "Well, somebody already bought tickets." This man bought us both passes to Anime Boston because he knows it's one of my favorite conventions. And so we ended up going to Anime Boston this exact weekend after PAX East. So we went to the video game convention and then the anime convention. And then at the anime convention, I can throw things at you? Yes. You can on Twitch. I'm working on trying to get more stuff on YouTube, but yes, on Twitch you can throw things. And so he bought us tickets to Anime Boston, and then he also bought me some keychains and some other little knick-knacky stuff while we were there. And I stopped at a place that has really pretty jewelry, and I bought stuff from there in a previous year. And so I'm standing at this, and I see these really pretty rings. And I was like, these are really pretty. And he goes, okay, then pick one. And I was like, no, it's okay. They're a little expensive. And he goes, we're not leaving until you pick one. And I said, well, you don't have to. We're not leaving until you pick one. Oh, okay. So I got to pick out a really pretty ring from the table. And he bought me a really pretty ring. And it was really pretty. It's like it has a rose gold pattern to it. Why is the waypoint being dumb? What a sweetheart. Yeah. And he doesn't think he's a good person, but he is. He's my favorite person. But he does stuff like that, and I just think it's really adorable. But yeah, so he did that, and then he bought me some keychains, and then he paid for food one of the days, and I bought us McDonald's. And then he bought us, like, an actual lunch. But good God, the place I picked sucked. I didn't mean to pick a bad place, but it was terrible. It was terrible. It was just within walking distance of the convention center. Yeah, Joe bought your heart for the infinite time by the PAX tickets. Malkier says, I was visible on a news broadcast, so if anyone here wants to scrub through all the launch coverage and try and figure out which one was me, I am in there. Did he get him won't get down on one knee to give it to you? No, but he did joke about tripping and falling on one knee if I didn't pick out a ring. And I was like, that's not how this works. I still have pictures. Hold on. I like to brag when he's not here because I don't like making him as embarrassed. Look at how cute this is. It's so pretty. There was another one that I liked probably just as much that was a little bit simpler, but this is kind of like tiara-esque, and he was like, pick whichever one you want, and I was starting to say the other one. He was like, really? And I also was worried that this was kind of like a little too much. This is what it looks like from the side. I took pictures the other day to show it, but it's got like, I don't know, it's just like a little pretty floral tiara ring. And I was worried that it was just a little too much, but it's a very dainty ring. I have it in the other room right now because I keep washing my hands a lot and doing dishes and stuff, and I didn't want it to get ruined. Plus, it's a resizable one, which I really appreciate because I've been having issues where some days my hands are kind of swollen and then other days there's not, so it's been nice to know that it's not going to get too tight. It's adorable, very fun from him. Sneaky, sneaky. Were you a bull riding the missile? I don't know. That's how it worked for him. You deserve something pretty and fancy. I didn't take a picture of it yet. I should have. I actually bought myself a Freyren themed piece of art because it was just so pretty. Joe bought a Berserk Guts piece of art from this really amazing artist, and it was one of those like buy two free ones, so I asked the guy if I could piggyback off of Joe's sale, and so I got myself a beautiful Freyren piece and a Dandadan piece for one of my nephews because he's a big fan. So, but I'll have to go take a picture because I don't know if you guys watched Primetime like 2 weeks ago or something, and there was like a Urelli piece that was mostly white, and it's almost like they were using rainbows to do the shadows. It's that kind of piece, and it's honestly beautiful. So I'll have to go take a picture at some point because it's a gorgeous piece. I cut back a lot because I was worried about finances. I didn't spend very much. I think I spent, including the train tickets and food and the art, and I bought my sister a pop figure. I think I spent like $100. So that's a lot less than I usually spend. I usually spend about $500, but I wasn't gonna do that this time. I felt bad even spending the $100. Oh man, there were so many more pieces I wanted. I could have easily dropped $1,000 last weekend and not even blinked an eye. That's a terrible joke, Flangor. I don't know much about Dandadan. I just know that it's an anime, and that my oldest nephew enjoys it. I don't know when I'm going to be able to give him this piece because the whole custody battle situation going on, and I'm worried that if I message my nephews who have their own phone that it might look poorly on my brother because he's not allowed to talk to them at all, and I don't want it to appear that he's like trying to talk to his boys through me or anything like that. So I'm just kind of afraid to even message them at the moment. Just because I don't want to ruin anything. I want my brother to have his kids back.
Should have dropped 1,000. Oh, I wanted to so bad. I wanted to, but I also want to get out of this shithole, so. I'm hoping by this time next year I'll have a lot more disposable income and can kind of go a little more ham. But I wrote down a bunch of artists' names so that I can either like digitally keep looking at their beautiful art or eventually purchase from them. Teenage boys get his testicles stolen by a speedster ghost granny and has to fight aliens and yokai to get them back with the help of a psychic love interest. The fuck did I just read? I think my brain had a fever dream reading that. Damn, family stuff can be messy. Wish y'all the best. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't want to make it worse by like asking how they are and everything. I want to ask how things are. I want to know if the mom is making it worse. But I can't. I can't if that might risk something for my brother. Trust me, I want to. I want to check on them so badly. No, I get that they were writing the plot of Dandadan, but like, that just, reading that kind of hurt my brain. Then they turn the ghost granny into a cat and the boy steals her speed powers. Are you sure this isn't Danny Phantom? There was actually an Ember poster for like Ember, the Danny Phantom music ghost. I was surprised. They had one of those. There were 2 different spots that had Hex Girls art. And then the one that had the Danny Phantom Ember one actually had a Barbie art piece where it was a bunch of the Barbie movies all in one. So it had a bunch of the actual like Barbies all standing together. Very kind of you. Patience is for the best. I feel bad. I just want to check on them so badly. Ember, remember. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but yeah. I was gonna say, is there one more freaking enemy chilling in the corner? But yeah, I miss my nieces and nephews already. Alright, let me go take a picture of that art piece, because now I really want to show it off. It's just vibing. It was just vibing in the corner, trying not to die. Alright, if you give me a moment, I will go take pictures of those art pieces. They're chilling in my kitchen. And I will be right back, and you can see how beautiful they are. Because honestly, they're so pretty.
Okay. We'll do the Dandadan one first. Don't get me wrong. The Dandadan one is good. The Freyray one is great. Oh, you're getting free partial foot image here too. I think, can't really zoom in without it going crazy unless I do like that. There we go. Very like flowy and just, I don't know. I think this one was pretty. This one is stunning. Thank you so much for that jump scare. Partial foot. Free foot! Why are we blessed? Oh my, we're blessed. Let me try. 2 teenagers settle a debate about whether aliens or ghosts are real by immediately ruining each other's lives. The boy gets his anatomy repossessed by a turbo grandma. The girl unlocks psychic powers through trauma and poor decision making. And from there, the story becomes a custody battle over his missing balls. Ugh. I don't have a picture of the one that Joe bought. But yeah, I was so blown away, and you guys can just see the detail work in the it's a watercolor piece. It's just stunning. Baron looks more like Robin from Witch Hunter Robin. I guess. I didn't even care what series this one was from. I just thought that the art was so freaking stunning that I couldn't really help myself. And so those 2 pieces combined ended up being $30. So Joe spent 30 on his, and then I spent 30 on the 2 because it was the buy 2 get 1 free. So I was able to get my nephew a piece for free. Baron is easily a top 5 anime. It's the last nightmare you have. Okay. I think it came when you came back and I was not expecting your voice. Sorry. So precise and accurate. Sir, do you write books? Melchior says no. The answer is yes. They're just not completely publicized yet. If you do exclamation point, no, I have a button for that, don't I? Yeah, I do. Ha! Get around that. Hey, look! Somebody else installed the sponsorship game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If anybody else wants to do that, there's all kinds of stuff. It's in the Discord under the notifications channel. It's pinned in the Discord under the sponsorship channel. So if you guys are interested, it's a 10-day sponsorship, so you've got like 9.5 days. One of the things is literally to just log in for 7 days. If you just log in for 7 days, you hand me $10.
1,000 hands wait to embrace. Come to me.
Don't need to be dealing with heart palpitations at 2:30 in the morning. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to not scare you? I said I was only gonna be gone for a minute. It's not that it's sad, it's just that it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's so human. Oh, for Freyren? Yeah. I saw a lot of really pretty, like, Apothecary Diaries stuff, and it was also super tempting. And there were a bunch of cosplayers for Apothecary Diaries, which I believe Season 3 is supposed to be later this year. Oh, I don't like this fight. It's stupid. There's the stinking Arlo light. Don't... You have to keep killing enemies inside it. Bring it to regular enemies.
Protect Arlo's flame. Your strength valuable. Yourself worthless. His light is not for you. I live again.
Don't interrupt the setup. What? Give shit a description of an anime plot and you all guess it. I feel like I don't know enough anime to do this. I could probably do this with like Disney movies, but I don't know. There's too many anime. Not sure if his lunch meat has gone bad. Well, you'll know in the morning.
You have not earned his gift. Nourish me.
Boy gets colonized, befriends space elf princess, and then they spend 2 series professionally avoiding saying they like each other while galactic warfare keeps assigning them group projects. Boy gets colonized?
Bastions, give to me. Protect Arlo's
I don't know.
flame.
I was originally thinking Sailor Moon, but he doesn't get colonized, and it's not about him, so I don't know. I don't know enough about anime. This game's not gonna be good for me. I'm gonna wish I was good at this game, and then I'm not. I'm not sure I would get this one even if you did describe it in a more normal way.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Prince Consort has to fight off aliens that kidnap his son and sacrifice himself to save him. He then gets isekai'd into another world, training so he can be strong enough to fight the aliens when he gets back home. What the fuck? Dragon Ball? Yes? Woo! I win! I win! What is my prize? A high five! Yes! I was like, I don't know, that kind of sounds like Dragon Ball. Chi-Chi's a princess? Yes, I am, bitch. Sorry. And that makes Goku a prince consort. Chi-Chi's my nickname. Joe's nephew wouldn't say Kayla. And I think because his family members really didn't say my name very much, they would just say, she's over there, or something like that. I think it just turned into him calling me Chi, and then a couple weeks later it was Chi-Chi, and then it's been that way for the last 9-ish years. So, yeah. I've been called Chi-Chi for a long time now. And then there was one time he was still just learning to talk, and Joe's nephew was in the back of the truck, and Joe's in the driver's seat, and I'm in the passenger seat, and we haven't even left the driveway yet. And I look in the back of the truck, and I go, can you say Kayla? And he gives me the biggest shit-eating grin and shakes his head no. And I'm like, you little fucker. Refusing to even say my name. So it's just Chi-Chi. He, like, almost never calls me Kayla. Joe's sister almost never calls me Kayla. Joe fluctuates. When he wants to get my attention and I haven't answered. He'll be like, Chi-Chi! That's how he calls me. Chi-Chi! See, the Far Far West has a release date? I did! I saw that it has a release date and it's gonna be $20 for the early access. Joe also made mention that he was joking, saying that Dom's trying to steal my girl, because his nephew's been, like, really, really adorable, and, he really likes Pokemon, so we were talking about going to be vendors at a convention together. And he was making these little, like, Pokemon card packs for people to open that he was, like, putting together. And he remembered which Pokemon I said I liked. I just happened to mention that, like, Tandemaus/Mousehold is cute. And so when he was making his little card packs, he put that aside for me. And then showed me that he had put that one aside for me when he showed me all of his little packs that he was making. And, it's just adorable. He's been doing little things like that where he's, like, been paying close attention. Too cute. I know. Makes my heart melt. I adore that kid. He is a sweet kid. Sorry, my top lip is peeling. And there was another time for his birthday recently. Loadout abilities only. Oh, that's rude. Okay. There was another time recently for his birthday, he was opening Pokemon card packs and he wanted to do like a pack battle. So I would open one and he would open one and Joe would open one. We're all opening them at the same time, trying to see like if somebody gets a good hit. And then he just started opening them up afterwards, and I was just sitting there going, oh, I think that one's really cute. And he just hands it to me, and I was like, no. You don't have to, like, hand me every card that I say is cute out of your pile of cards, because he's really looking more for, like, the full arts and the hits and stuff. And I think some of the bulk is pretty. And so, one of the first packs he opens, it's like the second card in the pack is a Togepi, and he just immediately takes it off the pile, knowing this one's my favorite, sticks it in front of me. And I was like, you don't have to do that, bud. He's like, no, it's yours now. And so he's going through the packs, and anytime I said a card was cute, he was just handing it to me. And I was like, I'm not going to tell you any of the cards are cute anymore. And so he just starts handing me cards that he knows that I would like. And then later on in the day, he keeps going, do you want another Pokemon card? He's so fucking adorable. Oh, a couple of times throughout the day. Hey, you want another Pokemon card? Like, will you quit it, kid? Oh, man. He's so adorable. So he also opens up the digital Pokemon card packs with me on the TCG Pocket. So I save all of the hourglasses so that we can sit there and open the Pokemon card packs on my phone. And whenever I go over, he was like, "Do you have more digital packs?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." He's learning to be a dealer. He's learning to get on people's good sides by giving them little treats. That's what he's doing. You want anyone of the Pokemon card? And so, why does the child sound like a drug dealer with how you're saying, "Do you want another card?" He was being like that though, and it was so funny. So, come to find out, Wooper is one of his second favorite now, because he just thinks it looks so derpy and funny, and he just thinks Wooper is just hilarious at this point. So we were opening some packs, and he pulled a full art Wooper on my show him Quagsire. He thinks Quagsire is fine too, but there's just something about Wooper, and he says it too. He like leans his head back and goes, "Wooper!" And so we're opening the packs, and he pulls a full art Wooper, and he's like jumping for joy that he got the Paldean Wooper full art card on my phone. And I told Marshmallow about this, and Marshmallow had a full art Wooper, the same one, but in German. And so he traded me the German one, and I showed Dom that I got the German one, and then you can make like a little display card thing. And so we had earned enough points to buy the display card spot, and he specifically wanted to put the German Wooper in the display on my phone. And so that's what we did. Put the German Wooper on the display, and you know, just went about it, and he loves Wooper now, and it's just really funny because it's such a random ass Pokemon. You know, it's not a Pikachu or a Charizard, which has been some of his favorites before. He like collects all the Pikachu cards that he can possibly find. So fast forward to Anime Boston last weekend, and there were a surprising, I don't know if there's like a meme going around or something, but there was a surprising amount of Wooper themed things at Anime Boston. And so I kept pointing them out to Joe. And eventually we got to a spot where I really liked two of the keychains at the stand. They had a Togepi and a Cyndaquil. Togepi is my favorite. Cyndaquil's just like top 20. And they were just really well done. They looked like they were drawn in colored pencil, which is different than a lot of like the digital art looking keychains. And so Joe, while I walked away, ended up buying me the Togepi and the Cyndaquil, and got his nephew a little Wooper keychain. Because I kept saying like we should just get him something. I don't know if he'll really appreciate it, because sometimes he's a little bit of a stick in the mud. But I was like, I think he'd really like, you know, a fidget toy or something that has Wooper on it. So we ended up bringing back the keychain and gave it to him the other night for Easter while I was there the other day. And he does the same thing. And he's like, "Wooper! Wooper!" And so he's like screaming and jumping over this keychain. And so he's walking around with his little keychain now. And then he asks me if we have more digital packs to open. So we're just sitting at the table, just opening digital Pokemon card packs. Oh, man. You love his little empty head. No thoughts, just smiles. Yeah. Good night, Flangor. Oh, you like Cubone? I saw someone in a Cubone cosplay. I did not take enough pictures. I never take enough pictures. I always think I do. Because I see a shit ton of stuff and I just never take enough. God, never introduced this kid to CS crates. Well, he really likes Pokemon. That's something he gets to do a little bit with his dad, and then a little bit with me and Joe, and he enjoys collecting Pokemon cards. He's a kid after my own heart when it comes to stuff like that. Like, he loves Halloween and Pokemon. I want a kid of my own. I want to share this kind of stuff with my own offspring. But he loves Halloween and Pokemon. You want to hear the cutest fucking story ever? So we already knew this kid likes Halloween. He likes blood and guts and violence, and he thinks all of that is hilarious. So I figured that was probably some of it. But he also decorates their front yard every Halloween. It's like the big one for decorating. There's a little bit Christmas. There's like a blow up for Easter. But like Halloween is decorated from
September, the middle of September, all the way through until Halloween, and then they clean it up on the 1st, which sucks because I come over there and it's all cleaned up. I'm like, what? Whatever. I can't have it for my birthday too. So he wrote on a school paper. The school asked him what his favorite holiday was, and he wrote that it was Halloween, and he explained it because he gets to spend time with family decorating the yard. And I'm like, my heart's gonna explode. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen. I was like, that's so freaking sweet. He's such a good boy. He is. He's got his moments. His mom and dad they're volatile. So that unfortunately makes it a little bit harder, and they're separated, and yeah. And Joe's brother has more than likely undiagnosed bipolar or something that's causing some stuff. So sometimes it makes Dom reflect also poorly. But he sounds like a sensitive soul. He is. He's very in tune with what's going on, and he's so adorable. But the fact that he filled out his paperwork like that for school, and then Joe told me about it, and I was like, there's no way he wrote that. And Joe's like, yeah, he did. And we're both just like, aww. I did see the message. I mentioned that I did see that it came into early access and that it's $20. I have another one for you, Kira. Tiny menace in suspenders keeps getting hunted by people who really should know better. Survives entirely through trash talk, psychological warfare, and making every problem somebody else's embarrassing life lesson. Is it the Mario series? No. Tiny menace in suspenders keeps getting hunted by people who really should know better.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Wait, how the fuck do you know that Steam doesn't show a price for me? Because I'm part of the Discord. I'm part of the Discord, and they have all the stuff. It's a Disney movie. It's a Disney movie? A Tiny Menace
The reactor is going
in suspenders.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Who's in
Use whatever you can
suspenders?
to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
A tiny menace in suspenders keeps getting hunted by people who should really know better. Survives entirely through trash talk, psychological warfare, and making every problem somebody else's embarrassing life lesson.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Who's in
The
suspenders?
reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
The way you specifically said tiny menace makes me think that it's like one of the rescuers or something, but I can't think of who else has suspenders. It's the suspender part that's kind of throwing me off. I got nothing. Is it animated or live action? That's a good question. Favorite Monster Hunter monster? Nergigante. But I also really like Mitsitsune. And Zenogre is probably my third. But I love Nergigante, and I think Mitsitsune is awesome. It's a Disney movie. Tiny Menace in suspenders. I feel like this gives it away, but it's both. So they made a live action? The movie is a mix. Oh shit. Brachydios is my goat. That's a fair choice. I don't love Brachydios. It's cool looking. Not as fun to fight. I think Nergigante kind of hits all the categories for me. I also like... I can't think of it. It's the big zombie dragon that's down in the depths. And they made a Resident Evil crossover for it. I wish Joe were here. He would remember. Roger Rabbit isn't Disney. Valhazak. Yeah, Valhazak. That's another one that I really like. He's creepy. Isn't yes and no, no and yes. It's a collab with Warner Brothers. Val is beautiful, right? Yeah, but the fact that you said tiny menace makes me think it's small. What is small? Stuart Little? Stuart Little's not Disney though, right?
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
No, that's Fox. Wasn't Disney.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know. I don't know if I know this one. See, I thought I was going to be better because it's Disney, but then it's like, well...
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
In her fortress. Yeah, I give. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever come up with that. I'm trying to think of, like, everything that... I think Stuart Little's probably my best guess, but it's obviously not it. Song of the South. Oh, you know, I have only seen parts of that. Never heard of it. It got kind of banned because it has a lot of terminology and themes that really wouldn't fly today. It's racist as hell. That has to be cheating. It's not, because it was only recent that Disney even took Splash Mountain out of the parks, so it's not cheating. I wouldn't consider that cheating. It's just, I think I've seen that movie maybe once, and it's been a really long time. Splash Mountain's gone. It is. It was replaced... I don't remember what went in its spot. But yes, it, the theme of it changed. It's not Song of the South anymore. I just tried to follow you up that tube, and, that solved neither of our problems. I think I can...
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I can't go under the door. I could have done it while the door was open, but... Okay, next Disney one. Single father seduces rich woman with dangerous automotive delusions. Then accidentally overthrows a monarchy. See, now you've got me thinking like old-timey movies like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Love Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Come on. Stuart Little was your childhood. You bought the Ankus blueprint? Nice.
I will not forget this.
Oh good, somebody else got it. Because I was not gonna get it in time. That's right, was it? Thank you! I thought. I was like, I think... It sounded like the plot. It's been a long time since I've seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. But I feel like you would try to trick me up, and it wouldn't be like one of the princess movies. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, we love you. Are you gonna pull bed knobs and broomsticks out of your asshole now too? I might have actually gotten that one too, because I loved Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. I've seen that movie probably more times than I probably should have. Was that the next one? That'd be hilarious. You're sticking with all, like, much older Disney movies. Hello, Macrew.
Mission complete.
I was gonna say, it was like Dangerous Automotive Delusion, Single Father. Yeah. You don't need that song stuck in your head. Yes, you do. Chitty bang bang. Feels like Mandela effect, because you can't believe... I can't believe isn't fake. Wait, no, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang's a real thing. Someday I will be punished for never crafting ciphers, but not today. Those don't count for ciphers anyway, because they're nightmare missions, so you literally can't use ciphers in there. You know, but it feels absurd. It feels fake, like you trumped it up. So does Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. If you've ever seen that one. Must have been a fun film to film. Well, yeah. You see the cast? It must have been awesome. Say that again. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. It's another movie of Disney that mixes animation and live action. You know, think like Mary Poppins. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Yes. It's the idea that the bed has magical transportation qualities to it by like tapping the knob. It's Dick Van Dyke era Disney. Yes, which is great. Oh, that one's easy. That's Brave Little Toaster. That's too simple. I love the Brave Little Toaster. Yeah, it's a flying teleport, a multi-dimensional magical bed. See, they're easy when I'm 100% sure and I've seen the movie a million times. I'm still kind of mad at myself that I didn't get the Song of the South one, but I would have never guessed that. I was trying to go older Disney, but apparently I wasn't going old enough. I was thinking like Rescuers old, not Song of the South old. But yeah, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks is an awesome, well, it was an awesome film. It's been a really long time since I've seen it, so if it doesn't hold up to today's standards, don't blame me. But it's like original Mary Poppins-esque, where this family, they go on magical adventures with their bed, which sounds so weird out of context. But it's as bizarre as, like, Alice in Wonderland, but as whimsical as Mary Poppins. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang isn't a Disney movie. I think it was purchased by Disney later on, though. Night Artist is still not Disney. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks is. I feel like I really need to rewatch this movie. I haven't seen it in a very, very long time. I know it's a movie before, technically before my time. When did this come out? 1971. So give it a little bit of leeway. Also loved Pete's Dragon. I've seen all of these. Actually, I didn't watch the New Age Mary Poppins. Single mother learns her dead husband was in Illuminati. Must deal with fallout before urban renewal kills her son. And this is another Disney one? Three roommates get separated from their family and have to track them down and get closer on the journey to find them. Not Disney, but it is animated.
Single mother learns her dead husband was in Illuminati. Must deal with fallout before urban renewal kills her son. Jesus Christ. Oh, these are tough. Mother, saw her dead husband. Naughty. I don't know. A non-Disney animated film with a dead husband. And this is a movie, not like a TV series. Three roommates get separated from their family and have to track them down and get closer on the journey to find them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on yours either, Bluey. And it's a movie. Homeward Bound. I don't think I've ever seen Homeward Bound. This one, it's not, Malcure says it's not a Disney movie. It's an animated. A single mother learns her dead husband is in the Illuminati. I don't know. Because this obviously sounds like it would probably have been geared more towards adults than children. At least from the plot, but who knows? I mean, there's some weird ones. I don't know. It probably does sound like a Don Bluth movie. But I'm making it sound like it's more about the wife, but I don't know if that's the case, or if she's just working in the background. I don't know. American Tail. I have no idea. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Hint or give. I guess hint. There's some creepy things running around that floor. Yes. Don Bluth. Thanks. Well, then the American Tail is still up for grabs, though I haven't actually seen that. I knew this one wasn't charged all the way. I don't know. I don't know. Damn, I don't like being this stupid. I spent way too much time doing dumb shit. And I'm not culturally objectively the best Don Bluth movie. Is this the one that you made me watch? When you had me watch where they're in, like, the backyard. And they're all little. Ah, what's the name of that freaking movie? No, because that doesn't follow that plot. What is the name of that movie? No! That's gonna bother me. Trying really hard not to cheat and look stuff up. Secret Nim! Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Is it that one? So that crossed my mind a couple of times, but then I was like, well, no. Because you're making it seem like it was the mom that was doing the stuff, but it's not. Really. Meow, meow, Naya. What's up? What is up? Man, if this were a game show, I'd be screwed. Somebody was playing, a fake game show thing with his wife, and it was... He gave song lyrics, and she would get points if she could guess what movie the song lyrics were from, and then she'd get a bonus point if she could guess the next line of the song. And I got almost all of them, so I was really proud of myself. I only missed a couple. And one of them, I think, was kind of cheating, because... Yes, it was lyrics from a song that played in Mulan, but it wasn't actually... That line was in the extended original song, not in the song that's in the Disney movie. So I was like, well, that's kind of cheating, because that's not from the Disney Mulan movie. It's, like, entirely separate. So I got that one wrong. No, it was talking, it was, it was from the song Reflections, but it wasn't the 2-minute chunk that's, like, actually in the movie. It was from the full song. Jackie Chan sings the Chinese version, it's a banger. Disney. Troubled child rehabilitates domestic terrorist through sheer emotional persistence. I mean, that could very well be Treasure Planet, which is what Bluey said. I showed Treasure Planet to Joe because he had never seen it. And he was like, that was pretty good. And I was like, yeah! It was freaking underrated is what it is. Doesn't get enough love. Between that and Atlantis, they're just underrated movies. And he still hasn't seen that one either. Give me Treasure Planet, Nomura, and my wallet is yours. But it is a game show, or at least show stream involves games. Hello, Somatic Shaggy. The Voruna Prime farming. We finally got all of her parts earlier. Right now I'm just working on getting some more of the tatters, and then I'll be going after the rest of the blueprints for the weapons tomorrow with Joe. Been wanting it for Kingdom Hearts. Is it Treasure Planet, Malchior? Doesn't really reform Silver, though. I mean, he does rehabilitate him from being a thieving pirate. It's not Treasure Planet. It sounds like Treasure Planet. Maybe there's too many that are also like this. Troubled child rehabilitates domestic terrorist. Well, it's not an international terrorist, so this isn't, Monsters, Inc. Lilo and Stitch? Silver does a good deed, but still goes off to be a thieving pirate after he leaves. Yes! I was like, what else? What else would be a domestic terrorist? But Stitch isn't a terrorist. I mean, technically he is. Well, he's an international problem too, but... I knew it! Silver just does a good deed and still goes off to be a thieving pirate. How? Because I feel like, at least to a tiny little degree, I understand Malchior's train of thought. He's not a terrorist, he's a weapon of mass destruction who is terrorizing the planet. Domestically. Boy was born and then jailed.
Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
What, Naya? More pets? More pets? Well, get you something you like to scratch a bit more, huh? I think your nails are getting long. Nobody else likes to scratch but you. Here are your nails. You gonna let me look at them tomorrow? Hmm? He's so cute and fluffy! It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! His registration as a dog is domestic, so he is domestic, and he uses fear and terror to accomplish his ideological goals. I got what you were going with it! Chat just doesn't see the vision. May I try my Disney riddle? You're welcome to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm too blinded by my love of Stitch. The bias is strong. I mean, he does start off as a little shit. And she does have to, like, spritz him with the water bottle and teach him that he's just a little ugly duckling. I also refuse to watch the live action because how dare, because I found out what happens at the end and I refuse. There's no way. There's no freaking way that that would have actually happened with the original design of the characters. So I refuse to watch the live action. Subject. My turn. I'm gonna go beat it up. Oh, Dino Dash, no. Mine. Oh, man. Maybe super easy. A kid born less than a week ago ends up eaten by a big bad guy after his friends turned out to be jackasses. Nice to see SAO Fractured Daydream is back on the dead. Last message, Karen. I know what I want in return. I just now got this dupe I'm trading you. Oh, and you know what you want in return? What do you want in return? Did you grieve it somehow? You did, but it's okay. It's whoever hits the larvaling first, and you damaged it. It's all good. I don't need one right now anyway. I just figured I would see if it was one of the new weapons. It's no big deal. It's not like I was hunting for one. I just figured I'd hit it while it was there. Deceased brother bought his sister a Stitch doll that talked. The demon possessed it. Would have had attitude. A kid born less than a week ago ends up eaten by a big bad guy after his friends turned out to be jackasses. I mean, that makes sense. Especially since you use the word jackasses and there's a donkey involved. Oh, it sounds insane. But we would have fights with it. First to say fuck off. Say whatever, go to sleep and snore. A Bulbasaur? Why, I have a full art Bulbasaur that you need, or whatever it is that you're training? Disney. Depression-era girl refuses to respect custody arrangements, teams up with a wolf, and hitchhikes through America until misery accidentally becomes a Disney movie. Depression-era girl refuses to respect custody arrangements.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hitchhikes through America.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's not a... Because now I'm thinking the rescuers again. It's not the rescuers, because that's not a wolf. Missouri accidentally becomes a Disney. Hoodwinked? Hoodwinked isn't Disney. The girl's misery accidentally becomes a Disney movie. Is it with like a real... It's animated and it's like an actual wolf? It's live action. Live action Disney. And she teams up with a wolf. I feel like live action Disney's is kind of where I start to lose an option here. Yeah, I might need a hint. I don't know if I know live action where she teams up with a wolf. I think that's where it's kind of fucking me up here. 1980s. I don't know if that's gonna be enough of a hint. I don't...
While searching vault portals for lost artifacts, a Tenno ally has been trapped by a long-forgotten Orican security mechanism. Rescue this agent.
I don't know if I'll ever get this. I think I might kick myself. Like, if you tell me and I do know what it is, I might be upset, but I don't know if John Cusack's in it. I don't know. I've seen a few movies with him, but I don't know if I've ever seen what you're saying.
Authorities who are long dead.
Scatman Crothers? I have no idea who that is.
There is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal, severing any link with our agent.
Someone learns if she's going to try to usurp someone's throne, she should make sure to check labels first. Also, putting multiple levers side by side can be confusing sometimes. Oh, well, I know that one. I know what Flangor's is, but I don't know Malchior's.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Without cheating, I don't think I'll ever get the one that Malchior is describing.
Use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to
Yeah, I give.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
The Journey of Natty Gann. I have no idea what that movie is. I've never even heard the name of that one. A lot of the times it's like, oh yeah, I've heard of it, and I just never got... No, I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is that? I hate you, it's amazing. I've never even heard of it. I feel like I probably just upset you, but like, I'm sorry. Never heard of it, was before your time. Meredith Salinger is the star. I don't know if I know her name either. I'm really bad about names. A lot of the times I'll recognize faces, but just like titles of songs and stuff like that, I'm really bad at it. I know John Cusack by name, but like the others are kind of, yeah. You grew up something Mexico where we were a decade behind and it wasn't even, we didn't have that movie. Meredith Salinger. I'm gonna go look this person up now because I don't know if I even know who that is. Would I know any of these movies? Obviously, I've heard of the MODOK TV series. She was only in one episode of Will and Grace, so that doesn't count. I only watched the first Secret Life of Pets. She was only in one episode of Daredevil, so that doesn't count. One episode of Grey's Anatomy. episode of management. Episode 24. I have not seen anything she's in besides if it's just like one episode here or one episode there. And I literally have never heard of The Journey of Natigan. Not Disney. Bullied student reads so hard he becomes part of upper management. Not Disney. Bullied student reads so hard he becomes part of upper management. I don't know. Also, nobody actually answered Flangor with Emperor's New Groove, but yeah. Bullied student reads so hard he becomes part of upper management. I think you're pulling cards that I just don't know. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. I can't take any allergy meds, and I think it's starting to act up. I might have to start doing some some warm cloths on my face. If you have not seen this movie, we are gonna have problems. Bullied student reads so hard he becomes part of upper management. Cloth. Not cough. Cloth. Warm, wet cloths. Or cold, wet cloths, actually. Patton Oswalt. That's why I know that name. Patton Oswalt's second wife. I don't even know who that is. I'm so uncultured with movies. Joe has had to show me so many movies because if it wasn't made for kids... really didn't watch a lot of it. Ratatouille voice. 1984 was before my time. You said it's not Disney. Is it still animated? Or is it... Man, I feel so stupid playing this game. I'm glad I got a couple of them. I'm glad I got a couple of them. Like Brave Little Toaster. I got that one in like 2.5 seconds. I loved that movie. And the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, but no live action kids movie though. Live action where he reads too hard, he becomes part of upper management. I don't think I've seen this. Have you watched Arietti? Yes. Secrets of Arietti? Yes, I have. I've also watched The Borrowers and Thumbelina and all the things that are like that. Even though I've only seen actual Thumbelina, I think, like, once, and I was a little kid. Let's have a hint that's not just a year. Maybe an actual hint. Like a almost give it to me hint. Kiki's Delivery Service? Yes, that was the first anime movie that I'd ever seen, or first technical anime related thing. Animal dies emotionally. The only older movie that has an animal die emotionally that I can think of would be like Old Yeller, but I have also not seen that. But I think that's older than the 80s, isn't it? I think that's older than 84, maybe. No, he said it was live action. Oh, you're saying yours is animated. Young soldier must take responsibility after their leader's death and lead a war against evil revolutionaries and fight the eldritch being. Lily Lou, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I like to do art projects on stream. We were just playing Name That Disney Movie or a random movie with like really weird descriptions. So please bear with the fact that like my brain is still trying to figure out a couple of the riddles. Yeah. Lily, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really do appreciate the raid. I hope Phasmophobia was treating you well. Did you just gift out subs?
Lily Lou
I was scrolled up to keep
1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Stop. You did not have to gift subs here. We lost every time. Oh no! I find that game to actually be really hard. I played Demonologist, which is kind of like the same thing, and I swear we had it right several times, and then it told us we were wrong, so why are you gifting subs? Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. If you guys have not met Lily, we met each other. She was at Tenno VIP and at the Twitch after party where we got to chit-chat a couple of times, too, so gotta support the girlies. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thicka Keno, it's nice to meet you. Mad Resilient. Humphrey Gonads? That's an interesting name. Just trying to make sure I caught up with everybody. I do like to try to read messages, but everything was just moving and my brain is just zooming today. The Fro Almighty, thank you for the follow. Thicka Keno, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'm gonna say anything else. I was wondering if he was either thinking, okay, so everybody can catch up to where we were. It was like right before you rated in. So the most recent trivia thing is that it's animated. It's for the nerds. And it says young soldier must take responsibility after their leader's death and lead the war against evil revolutionaries and then fight an eldritch being. At first I was thinking like Princess Mononoke, but that's not accurate. Since you were just since Marvin was just asking me Studio Ghibli movies. A young soldier has to take responsibility for their leader's death and lead the war against evil revolutionaries and fight an eldritch being. I don't know. Lily says, and I was streaming with my VTuber, so I had to raid a VTuber girl, and I hadn't raided yet. No, I appreciate it. Well, you thought I was Mulan or Lion King. But he specifically said one for the nerds, so, like, I'm thinking maybe more anime style. Because if it's for the nerds, then... I don't know. That's a good one. There's been a lot of really good ones. I've been able to get like 25% of these. Which I think is pretty good. Malchior didn't answer his either. So his is a live action kids movie where an animal dies emotionally, and it's about a bullied student who reads so hard he becomes part of upper management. I don't think I know that one either. Oh, you think Bluey's is Titan AE? I have seen that, but I've seen it once. Not Titan AE, but people do die in this movie. Oh, there are two different ones, and I don't know either of them. Malchior's is really giving me a loop. But he's also been naming, like, super random stuff that I feel like heavy movie buffs would know, and I like movies, but I do not watch anywhere near enough of them. So, yeah. I'm gonna head out and sleep. Have a great stream and great... It was great to say hi again. Thank you for dropping people off, Lily. I really appreciate it. You have a good one. I completely understand needing to, like, just drop people off and go. I do that all the time. So, thank you very much. You have a good one, and I appreciate you gifting subs. You didn't have to do that. The Meredith one threw our asses hard. Yeah, Bluey, I don't know yours. I don't know. I don't think I know either of them. You guys are giving my brain a run for its money tonight. EB time for Kyria. At some point. Especially if my allergies get any worse. They're only acting up a teeny bit right now, but... Oh, is that new Raya animated movie thing? I have not seen it. It is an anime. It's very popular in the West with kids.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're saying very popular? I mean, I got the Dragon Ball one earlier, so maybe I can get this one too. Young soldier must take responsibility after their leader's death and lead the war against evil revolutionaries and then fight an eldritch being. Attack on Titan? It's an old movie. Oh, never mind. It's an anime old movie. I don't know. Nope, I probably won't get it then.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Akira doesn't have to fight it. Well, I wouldn't call it an eldritch being, so. Alright, I fold. I give up. It's not gonna come up. It's not gonna come to me. We need Joe for this. We should be doing this with him here because he's got the movie knowledge. Or my friend Dave. My friend Dave has literally seen everything, I swear. He gets really bored and he'll watch everything that's on Netflix. Oh, it's an old Transformers movie? Oh, well, that's probably why I haven't seen it. I don't know if I've seen a lot of the original style animated Transformers movies.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, what about yours, Malchior? What was yours? Because yours is still bothering me, too. It's cartoon, not anime. It's actually animated by an anime company. The rest of these kind of suck, don't they? Assassination on Ceres. I don't remember what this one is, but I guess we're going. I take umbrage with describing BBEG as Eldritch for that movie, but sure. Want another hint or give? Honestly, give, because I really don't think I know yours. And I think you're probably gonna be mad at me that I don't, but... Never-ending Story. But I've seen Never-ending Story.
This is your most
Let me reread that. That doesn't sound like Never-ending Story.
Has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Student reads so hard he becomes part of upper management. That's a stretch. I guess. Yeah. If you were all, I never saw that. I joke you through the internet. No. I'm the right age group. I am the right age group. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've seen it, but I have seen the Never-ending Story. And their sequel, I believe, as well. There's a sequel? Might be fever dreaming this. I feel like there's a sequel. Jack Black is in the third one as the villain. Never-ending Story. Wow, they freaking obliterated those guys. 2 sequels. Yeah, okay, I think I know I've seen the first one. Pretty sure I've seen the second one. So, the thing is, you have to remember that growing up, I did not have access to a lot of films. We had a lot of, like, animated Disney movies on VHS, but did not go to theaters pretty much ever, especially after my sister got sick. So you're talking like 2001 or so and on. I hardly ever went to the movies. And when people say that, they're like, oh yeah, we went like 3-4 times a year. No. We're talking like I would go many years without going to the theaters at all. So we had to have either caught it on TV. It was something my uncle wanted for his Blu-ray collection, or we happened to have it on VHS. So it was much harder to, like, be caught up with movies. Eventually we had, like, DVR and... what was the, like, TV version of Netflix? It wasn't just DVR. There was... It came with one of the cable packages my family eventually bought, and it had, like, no, not TiVo. More closer to DVR. But they had, like, a bunch of movies that you could just, like, go and watch. And I got to see some stuff that way. I used to watch a lot of, like, artist tutorials that way before YouTube was really a thing. And then there was also a TV show called I Spy, which I watched on there. Now that is a messed up show. It's so random, and it's definitely made for kids. It's like a step up from Dora the Explorer, but like not by much. And it's called I Spy, and it's like, I spy, you spy, let's all play I Spy. And I feel like very few people I've ever talked to have any idea what that is. Okay, so not Disney live action. All right, now you're getting into a territory I didn't watch as much. A teenager loses an argument with a decorative theater furniture. Okay, this is why you're specifically saying not Disney, because all of a sudden I'm thinking Beauty and the Beast. A teenager loses an argument with a decorative theater furniture and spends the rest of the day being physically inconvenienced by bisexual panic hallucination in tight pants. What the hell did I just read? Sorry. A teenager loses an argument with decorative theater furniture. That in and of itself is making my brain run circles around everything I've ever seen. And spends the rest of the day being professionally inconvenienced by bisexual panic hallucination in tight pants.
You are approaching the holding area.
Well, they're not.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
See, they're not teenagers, because then I was thinking like Rocky Horror, but that wouldn't.
We've reached the prison.
It's not Rocky Horror, because they're not teenagers. What the fuck? Can I have a when did this movie come out?
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Disagree with this statement, knowing the background for Transformers. Unicorn is a chaos god stuck in a planet. Some chronologies. Eldritch, it's alien.
I need a weapon.
1986, technically considered a family movie.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, so we're thinking like 80s film. This would have been like my mom's timeline. Teacher loses argument. Decorative theater furniture. Subsidy professionally inconvenienced by bisexual panic hallucination.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
And this is like a popular movie? Is it a musical? Kinda. I feel like I probably know this one.
Communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode.
No, he said that the movie came out in 86. The movie came out in 86, that it was technically a family movie. Footloose was not a family movie. I mean, it can be, depending on your family, but, like, it's not, it wasn't, like, branded like that. I don't have enough energy for that yet. don't know. This is killing me. A teenager loses an argument with decorative theater furniture and spends the rest of the day being professionally inconvenienced by a bisexual panic hallucination in tight pants. Soft hint or giveaway hint? Let's start with a soft hint, because now my mind's just going down the wrong path. I know it's not the life-size me, because that's too new, but that's also wouldn't make any sense. But that's where my brain went, and I know that's not the answer.
We are in total control.
I feel like I should know this. Silver balls. Okay, maybe I don't. No, maybe I feel like I should though, especially because the timeline, if that was like meant to be a family movie at the time, then my parents might have shown it to me. Spaceballs wouldn't make sense. Is this like a what is the name? You know what? No, it's probably not one of his movies. So, all right, now a giveaway hint. Now, like, if you give me this hint, I should either get it or I've never heard of it. Because I was gonna ask if it's a comedy from like the David Bowie. Damn. I know he's done movies, and I don't know if I can... Well, I mean, Labyrinth's not the only David Bowie movie, but that would make sense with the whole bisexual hallucination thing. Yes? Okay. I have also only seen Labyrinth once. Granted, I was an adult, but I have only seen Labyrinth once, so I'm not too mad at myself.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Actually, my friend Blue, Joe and I's friend Blue that's come on here, him and his shitty ex-wife, it was his wife at the time, but his shitty ex-wife and their mutual friend took me to go see a double feature. Again, grown adults. I was probably 23, 24. And we saw, because I had never seen either of these movies, and they were like, oh my god, we're going to see a double feature, come with us. I think they were trying to get me to see if I was interested in their buddy, which I was not. We saw Labyrinth and The Dark Crystal as a double feature in like an actual sit-down theater, and I had never seen either of those movies before, so it was kind of just like a whirlwind seeing those back to back. During Joe's gay years, God, that made me laugh so hard. Bless your papa for that. Yeah. Well, Joe and I had already been fooling around at that point, but we also were very much not serious. Like, we were exclusive, but he kept, like, really pushing for me to date other people. He, like, was really trying to get me to, like, find somebody better than him. So, I was going on dates when we first started experimenting.
I actually went on a date with one of the people that was in chat the other day. This was before I started streaming, though, because I've known that person before I started streaming, so. Actually, no, I've known that person before I met Joe. And then went back on the date with them. Better than Joe, not only Mojo Jojo.
Keep it up.
Introduce you while Joe was there. Lost because they had... It's not Halo. I met Halo after. Also, Halo's much younger. This person's not, like, significantly younger than me. Yeah. They were just in here the other day and yelled at me because I went to PAX and Anime Boston and didn't tell him I was going. I didn't think about it. Like, I thought about it after PAX, and then he hasn't gone to Anime Boston in the last few years, so I didn't bother being like, hey, I missed you at PAX, are you going to Anime Boston? Because he's been saying no the last few years, so I was just like, whatever, it's fine. But yeah. Halo has not been laying low. Halo is in the military. He's in boot camp right now. So, if anybody wants to comprise a letter for him, I will be buying some letters and sending them out. So if you guys want to add little blurbs or something to it, you're welcome to. I might see if anybody else wants to, but I have access to be able to send that to him. All of a sudden, I get a text, and I was like, insert first name of Halo here, and I was like, why the fuck is the military? Oh, and it took my brain a second because Halo has my actual cell number, and I was like, wait a minute. I know just what to put in the letter to get his DI to smoke him for a day. Stop it. Don't you dare, Malchior. I won't send absolutely anything that I think could possibly get him in trouble for anything. Okay, Disney animated. A gifted rule follower finds unmanaged feelings trigger. Unmanaged feelings trigger large family branded public relations incident while she and her friends commit low-grade financial crime. What? What the fuck did I just read? A gifted rule follower finds unmanaged feelings trigger rage. Family banded public relations incident while she and her friends commit low-grade financial crime. Turning red? That's way too... I feel like that's too new for you to be telling that one. It sounds like Turning Red. Yes? See, now it's... I got you on that one. I actually sat and watched that one I laid in bed and watched that one by myself because I'm lame. That was actually a really good movie. I was like, that sounds like Turning Red. That was actually a really adorable movie. See, like, if you're going more Disney animated princess lines, like, I've watched all of those. So, yeah, that works a little bit better. I think there's only, I haven't seen Moana 2. I think that's one of the only newer Disney princess movies. And I haven't seen the Raya or the one that has like the really weird animation style that's about making wishes. I haven't seen that one either. Go, what have I done? Raya sucked. Yeah, I haven't seen Raya. I didn't see Moana 2. I eventually want to see Moana 2, but I'm also that weirdo, like, I saw Cinderella 2. I've seen Pocahontas 2. I've seen the second Little Mermaid. Technically, there were three Cinderella movies, and I think like a side movie too, and I've seen all of those.
I've seen Mulan 2. There's so many too. There are a lot of Disney Princess sequels that went straight to VHS. I've seen most of the direct to VHS sequels. Yeah, so have I. On bottom, is there a Brave 2? I don't think so. I think Disney learned that their sequels don't do that well. So they haven't really made that many. I think Moana and Frozen are kind of probably the only real modern princess sequels that I can think of in a long time. Even though I actually really liked Frozen 2. Aladdin 2 sucked, but 3 was good. I've seen both of those. Had both of those on VHS. My sister has them now. Those were the only things Jen asked for, so I wasn't allowed them. That still makes me mad. I don't care that Jen has them, just the way that it happened. I was only allowed to look through, like, 20 VHSs. Not even, because Jen said that she wanted the Disney ones, so I didn't even get a say.
Location reached.
Granted, I wouldn't have cared that much. It wasn't about that, but yeah. Still butthurt. Does Mulan 2 have songs like Make a Woman Out of You? Not... It has songs, but it's not the same level. Like, it's good, but it's not the same as Mulan. Just like the second Pocahontas is, like, nowhere near as good. It's Journey to the New World. Where she, like, goes back to England with him. Like, it's so bad. Mushu's stop it. Mushu's not the antagonist. Stop. Yeah, so I've seen the other Aladdins.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because you have Aladdin, and then you have Aladdin, King of Thieves, and Return of Jafar, I think are the other two. Or Return of Jafar and King of Thieves. The real life story, Pocahontas ends up dying in England. The one time you don't farm traces, DE drops a prime with no bronze parts. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, Legion. And the actual relics were being a pain in the ass. 2 gold pieces? Ridiculous. Thankfully, some of her weapon parts are in the bronze, so you're lucky enough there. Ow, don't kill me. Ow, don't kill me. Are you and the cats? Good. Naya was cuddling with me for a while. My sleep is kind of all over the place. I think I'm crashing from the conventions. And yesterday and today it was a lot of like sleeping but not feeling rested, which really sucks. So I spent most of the day in and out of consciousness. I did, however, I got up at like 11 this morning. Technically yesterday morning because it's 4 a.m. But you know what I mean. I got up at 11 and because Joe called me and said that he had some time in between jobs. So he was going to swing by here. And so I made sure to take out the recycle and trash and do all of the dishes before he got here. And then after he left, I made some food and then just rested some more because, like I said, I pretty sure I haven't slept for more than 2 hours at a time in the last couple of days. I can't stay asleep, but I'm also too exhausted to get out of bed. So it's just been kind of a couple of days of that. Selfish ass wants to stay guardian, so he causes... Oh. His selfish ass wants to stay guardian, so he causes problems to keep his job. Because the shoes guardian would be in charge. Yeah, but that doesn't really... Almost causing a breakup. Speaking of sleep, Kara, you do know what that is, right? I know. I know, and it's 4 a.m. and I can't sleep all day because Joe is coming to pick me up for a few hours. We're gonna get some errands done, and then his nephew's over for the day, so we're gonna hang out at his house for a little while after his nephew gets out of school. So he's gonna come get me at like noon or 1 o'clock. I still gotta feed some animals, so this should probably be my last mission. And then I'll be back on again tonight at some point.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh man, you guys should have seen me earlier. It was so funny. I was doing the dishes before Joe got here, and I decided to just put on some Disney music, and I'm singing along. And as I'm singing along, Sana comes over, which she's done many times when I'm singing before. She like starts to love on me and, you know, meow at me when I'm singing. But I started singing Let It Go, and by the end of Let It Go, both Sana and Avara are sitting on the floor, meowing at me. Like, almost as if they're meowing to the song, like they're singing along. And it was so goddamn cute. I wish I had had a camera going, because it was just adorable. But Sana does it a lot. Even when I used to sing, like, the Warframe songs, the Sana would come over a lot of the times, especially during like Cold Below and stuff. She'd come from like wherever she was in the house and come sit on the desk. Are you implying cats are incapable of singing along? No. I'm just saying it was almost like they were singing along. They don't know that song, so it's not like I play it all the time. Maybe a princess animal powers? Do I have princess animal powers? Let it go, let it go. Nope, she's just licking her paw. Are you sure it wasn't begging for sweet relief? It is very possible that they were making sure I wasn't dying. It is very possible that I was hurting their ears and they were making sure that I wasn't crying out in pain. Do people think you need a big, strong man to save you? Yes. Magic hands? Yes. You know what my secret princess power is? I somehow make people want to get back into Warframe who haven't played in a while. That's my secret power. It has happened on many occasions where I'm just out and about and somehow I talk about Warframe and I manage to rope people back in. You always want to play Warframe when I haven't played in a while, so this power is ineffective on me. Sana! What are you doing up there? Sana! She's sitting on top of some of my fabric because I had to move a bunch of stuff in the room when the ceiling was leaking, so... The Grounded 2 update on the horizon, didn't even know until a day or two ago. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because they already have the public test beta out. And Joe and I are just waiting for it to be a full release because the public test beta is more likely to cause problems and he doesn't want to lose all of our work, so. Trying to lure Leon fans with Daddy Velemir. Spent over 500,000 Kuva on one Riven mod. It just won't roll what I need on it. That sucks. Thanks for the mission, Kira, and thanks again for helping me complete my Prime set gift the other day. My friend really likes his Nightness. Oh, good! I'm glad! You know what I need to do? I need to send Spandy my fashion frame stuff for Wisp and Citrine. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I don't know what else he needs from me. But I'm supposed to send Spandy. Alright, let me do some screen grabs and then I need to write down. Have a good night. Yes, Blue, you have a good night as well. Alright. Classic. Saturated. C. 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. C14. Cherub. A3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13? That doesn't sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. A13. Does that mean the other one wasn't 14? Did I fuck up already? Or was that actually one lower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, that was 14. Okay. So Cherub, 14, and then enter Grenier, E2. And then again with Cherub, A13. Emissives are Cherub, A1. And the energy is Cherub, B14. $14? $13. $13. It's the same as the purple one, just 13. Accents. Cherub. There's a fucking H, not a G. Cherub. B13. Eminence. Eminence. B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, D13. Deca. Heirloom. A 3, 6, 9, 10. Cherub. D 12. Classic saturated. D 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13, 14. D14 and Cherub. A13. The accents is Cherub. D12. Actually, no, this is supposed to be energy, which is not D12. It's 11, 10, D10. I grabbed the wrong spot. That's all I had on her. So I never got around to doing the Cyandana or anything. Yellow Bone Crusher. Train with... the heck is that headpiece called? Cryos Signa. Oh, pardon me. I need to crop picture that I just stuck in screenshots. Would step on nails if they touch ribbons. Last one, popular anime. Alright, let me make sure. Where's Horizon 6 is around the corner? I don't play any of those. Popular anime. Child labor, jazzy aesthetics, and the consequences of letting teenagers solve theology with blunt instrument. Child labor, jazzy aesthetics, and the consequences of... I have no idea. See, the thing is like, I haven't watched all the popular anime. Child labor, jazzy aesthetics, and the consequences of letting teenagers solve theology. I don't know. I don't know. I think my brain's all out of juice. And then he had also said the wisp. I don't think I moved a really good wisp design onto this one. I think it's still on my original wisp and not the prime. Is it blue like jazz? Is it a movie or a series? Maybe lock it behind a mastery so anyone who gets it can use it. Ribbons can be bought hella cheap when far enough in the game. The issue is a lack of it landing on what you want and doing challenges. Yeah. Okay, for a wisp. We have cherub, bee, something. How fucking many are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Bee 17. Nothing. PSVI. If that's 17, that's 16. E16. It's one of the best reds. Classic saturated A1. Nothing. Oop, I'm capitalizing the O. I can't type to save my goddamn life tonight. And then the energy is classic saturated E1 and darkness A1. And it's the wisp. Samaru, skin and helmet. Attachments. Oh, proto. Goddamn spelling proto. Fire. Emergent chest. Protovire. Ephemera. Mag air balloon. Signa set to 1. No. Primary is smoke. E18. Nothing. PSIV. I did the same thing over here. I wrote VI. Said it out loud as VI. It is not what is on the screen. That's E16. Apparently I like that one for black. Still classic saturated, A1, and then nothing, and then are these the same too? 6, and it's classic saturated, A1, and then nothing, and then the energies are 1002. Is that E16 and A1. Me and my Cyandana. There's also a Cyandana. Alright. Cyandana is these Mario. What you want? Go to bed, go to bed. Shh. I have to send this out. I was supposed to send this out months ago, and it's getting close to time. Spandy was nice enough to say that he would do some really cool Captura stuff with my fashion frames, and I just need to send him the information, and my ass here of a self cannot manage to do this. B17. I need the other people watching. It's not that I need other people watching. I need accountability. I don't know. I have a really hard time doing things without mirroring. I know there's a term for it. Where it's like, you don't even have to be watching. Nobody even has to be here. It's just the fact that, like, somebody might be doing something at the same time as me allows me to be more productive. You're still here. I shouldn't be. Yeah. 5 and nothing. Feel free to fix that error at any time. The fact that I'm still here, yeah, I'm working on it. I meant to mention with the citrine how far the set to 0.95. Okay. Oh, I didn't tell him about the ephemera on this one. I did it on the other one. Right, I did it on the wisp. Explain the ephemera. I really edit this one. Makes sense. So cryo sigma, and then it's also the vengeful flame ephemera. Okay. Task done. I'm so annoying with with stuff like this because that task, what, took me 15 minutes, 10 minutes, and I've been pushing it off for months. Can we have an answer to what Malchior's thing was? Because it's gonna bother me otherwise. And then I will also send you guys elsewhere. I'm also gonna do that thing where I'm gonna ask you, politely to download the sponsorship. Soul Eater? That's an interesting way to describe. Okay, at least I've seen that one. We're raiding Edric. I don't get to raid Edric enough. Going to raid. Drink. When was the last time I raided him? I only raided him 2 times this month, so. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. If I stay on any longer, I'm never getting sleep. So, jeez, I've been playing so much, Follie that I look kind of teeny tiny now. I'm so short. Look at it. Next. Oh, man. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna go get some rest now. I need to go take care of a couple of animals and pass out before Joe gets here in like 8 to 10 hours. Somewhere in that range. Means I'm not getting very much sleep, but that's okay. I slept most of the day. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If anybody wants to do the sponsorship, you can do !voidpet, VOIDPET. It's for Void Pet Dungeon. Super easy. So if you want to, cool. If not, no pressure. There's info about it in the Discord under notifications and sponsorship channel. But thank you guys very much for hanging out. Go have fun with Edric. He is great. A Big Honcho 39, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for hanging out, people. It's good to see you, Malchior. I'm glad you're back. Bye, everyone. Good night. Goodbye.